Okay, let's get started. I have brought my GF back to force her to play some more of this game, although she lately has been liking it a little bit more, so that helps. So we left off. We played. When were we last playing this? Do you remember? On stream? Half a year ago, something like that, maybe more. What were you guys saying? Oh shit, oh fuck, Elden GF Slavering, friggin' chicken, hippin' hoppin', tiggin'. I found the girl you post on NSFW, the one on the left, I think, Argentinian cutie. Okay, signed down by Bun Bun. I had no idea they had Homelander in Mortal Kombat 1. You better be cosplaying as Radon. Yay, GF. Cosplaying as Radon. That's a lot of statements and things right there. Okay, so you wanted me to show you where to get the golden scarab first?
Yeah.
Okay, I will meet you.
Well, you boys will help me.
Yes, I'll meet you in Kaled. Okay, so first we're gonna get her the golden scarab talisman. So go to and the what do you want the password to be for today?
Penis.
Okay, I think that's probably all right.
And I'm in an odd spot, so how do I change it in the map? Like, you can see I'm.
R3. Yeah. All right, now over here.
Will it be easy to get back there later?
What?
Where I just was.
Where were you?
Where
Exit
the
out of your
bird-
map.
Where the bird is.
Yeah, you can fast travel here anytime. I showed her how to farm the killing the giant bird in the blood place down here. The blood mausoleum or whatever the fuck, Mogwin Dynasty, whatever, where you sit on this cliff and you shoot an arrow at the bird over it, the big bird, and then falls off the cliff and bam, instant 10k runes. She's been enjoying that. Easy, got her some easy levels, so now she's above level 100. So yeah, go over here, I think. Is that the smoldering wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, go there. Alright, I should put down my finger here. Gotta show her how to get to this little cave nearby. And then getting through that cave is kind of a pain in the ass, but we can probably do it. So yeah, this build that I have, I'm using right now, the Mirai Executioner Sword. It does this move.
Should I piss on the floor?
Use your, wait, first go to your multiplayer settings and put in the password that you chose.
Where do I
Triangle.
The old password is feet.
Yep.
So let's change it to penis.
Gotta delete the old password first. Oh wait, yeah, let me show you this move again. So this move is actually quite powerful. You like thrust this sword forward and it's like spins like a corkscrew. And it apparently...
Okay, I changed it to penis because penis...
Alright, and then use your thing.
I piss?
Yeah. So we're at the smoldering wall right now in Kaled. So yeah, apparently this move like does this corkscrew and it can hit an enemy 12 times. And if you use certain talismans with it, such as the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia and Millicent's Prosthesis, which you get pretty much at the end of the game at the Halig Tree. I just transferred them over for my higher level characters. Which makes both of these raises the attack power of successive attacks. So if you throw your sword forward and it spins and it hits an enemy 12 times in a row, it's going to do quite a bit of damage in like 2 seconds. Yes, summon. So that's kind of.
Oh, dude, if you're gonna name yourself that, it's weird you didn't tell me to play Adam Jensen in Deus Ex.
Well, I mean, the phrase Deus Ex Machina is not from Deus
I
Ex.
associated it with that.
So I named my character Deus Lex
I'm just
because
gonna
I'm
call
running
you
out of
Fire.
ideas.
Now where's Chili? I need my reverse harem back.
Chili says, "Where? I don't see it. Show me." I showed you a second ago. Hold on, I'll bring up my map again. Here, the Smoldering Wall Bonfire, or Site of Grace in Kaled.
Oh hey Benny, how you doing? Benny Fire, how you doing?
I don't know what you're talking about. She's kind of delusional and crazy. Don't worry about her.
Well, I'm just giving you a new name because you're not using Billy Fire. You dick. I'm just using Benny Fire then.
Oh, additionally, I learned about this about a month or so ago. There are these. There's this group password system, and these are effectively like guilds or clans in this game, sort of. So, if you join like these big guilds and you put in a password, you can have up to 5 at a time. Every time someone in another guild or one of these groups or whatever, every time they beat like a shard bearer, great boss. Wait, come back here.
I was just looking around.
You gotta wait to summon somebody. We don't want to be having to wait here all day. Chili says the sign is down. Can you see the sign anywhere? It says the sign is by the rock. Maybe this thing.
There's a message here.
So anytime someone in the group beats a,
Did you give him the pass?
yeah, Chili using the password penis, all lowercase.
Oh, here it is. It's on top
Alright,
of the rock.
alright.
It's not near
She
the...
found it.
Hey! No! Alex, tell him! Razorblade!
She doesn't like beards. Well, it's, can we do this and then he goes to change?
Fine! This is your one chance.
What if he's playing as a wizard or something?
I don't give a shit. I am Razorblade.
What, you don't like Gandalf?
What, you think I want to fuck Gandalf?
I don't want you to fuck anybody. It's not what this is about. I'm not asking who would you want to fuck, I'm asking be tolerant of others, even if they have a beard.
Well, I'm just saying, if I get some eye candy, I am more Randy.
Average woman
Yeah, Alex, I'm being
looking
so
for different men to fuck. I can't fuck this.
Is it so wrong to enjoy an attractive man, Alex?
It's wrong to want to fuck all of them.
In a fictional world? Not real life, bitch. Come on, badass. You know how I am.
Alright, so we're going over to this cliff over here, and there's gonna be like some tree roots. I think it's...
You gotta
it's
be a
more
hot
down
pin
here.
to please Barbie.
I made it, signed by Rock, Duo Gaming, and Elder's Ring. Yes, Elden Ring today. Welcome as well.
I hear something.
Alright, so come over here. Where'd you go?
If you want me to be this hot bitch that I am playing as? I need some hot bastards.
If you want to. Oh! Alright, you just go ahead.
I saw some people now.
She fell too. Oh my god.
It's slippery, and that trunk must be covered in slimy. So should I say markup?
Steak of America, fine. Just can you just run straight there? Because we were basically
I'll
right.
try my best.
Okay, we're because that cave is like a little dungeon that we can do.
Keep
We were
in
just
mind that
trying to get
if
there.
I fall down, it's never on purpose.
Well, yeah.
I'm not trolling you here.
I gotta cross there easily by using
But
the
I will
horse.
verbally troll you if I see a hairy motherfucker. Don't exhale at me, you know exactly what I like.
All penis, I'm veteran, bruh. What a moment.
Oh, did I just spawn like where I fell down, or?
Oh yeah, you're too far. Go back to the side of Grace.
So, fast traveler?
Yes.
Here?
Down there.
Here?
Yeah.
Come on, Alex. All the penis must have no beards. Come on, tell all the men there they must have nice face, nice nose, and tits, and hair.
Well, just think of them like, we saw the Barbie movie today. Just think of them like Kens. They have no penises.
So there's only one or two hot Kens, and that's it? The rest are kind of...
They're all moderately attractive, at least.
Well, in my view, only the main one and the Asian one were really fuckable.
You can't say fuckable, they don't have penises.
Very grindable. Is that better?
Bruh. You better chill out, bro.
Am I being too sexual?
Yes. Chill your ovaries. Bro, I bring a freaking whammon on my show once on my stream. Immediately
is
talks
a
about
horny bitch.
fucking other men.
Dude, it's only fictional men. What's wrong with you? I'm not talking about grinding on Ryan. What's wrong with you?
Are you heading to where that was?
According, my souls are over this way.
Yeah, I guess head in the direction of your souls.
Come
What a
on,
moment,
Alex.
slow
It's
point.
kind of one of my gimmicks to talk with people about how fuckable fictional characters are.
You know, maybe start out by talking about something else. Just gonna say.
There's a fatty.
Just run past it.
It's facing the way. Oh, okay, it's turning around.
This would be faster if you use your horse. I'm just telling you.
Stop calling me a whore. That's
Not calling
if
you
you
a
keep calling
whore.
me a whore and then you're accusing me of talking about fuckable fictional
Use your
characters.
mount.
Filthy monster. So hypocritical, that's what you are.
Okay, she's running. She's running over there.
Okay, the souls are... Oh. They're on that branch. Must I hand you my control?
It's not a great angle for me to deal with that. Okay. Carefully, you know, try not to fall off the branch this time. Okay, she got back to the branch. She's walking across it.
There was a section. Okay, which way now?
There should be a cave up ahead.
Which way?
I can't really see so well from here.
The
Yeah,
this
over
way?
there.
Okay, this one is a little, there's a little taller thing here. Whoop, okay.
You
Walking
can do it.
slowly.
Almost there. Across that branch.
Okay. I
Alright,
think
now
I
go in the
did it.
cave and find the site of grace.
This is pretty rare in Dragon Age Inquisition, but there was just a few teeny bits where I had to walk super slow not to fall the fuck down.
Okay. Alright, so now we're at the abandoned cave. I'm gonna put my summon sign down.
So I'm the ghost, or do I have to piss?
Yeah, use your gold goo.
Just tell me to pee.
It's not even. It's not even. What we're talking about is an item called the Furl Calling Finger Remedy.
So, ooze?
If I'm gonna call it anything, I'll call it the thing that it's called.
Then say finger juice.
Finger juice.
Ew, what is, say sauce.
Sauce.
So finger juice. Oh look, I found them. Never mind, wait one second.
Chili says, okay, y'all get there, I'm gonna go shave, he says.
I see a thing.
So, G,
Okay,
what
I got
inspired you to do gaming with the GF and Elder's
Okay,
Ring?
look, he
It's
looks
been so
exactly
long.
the same, but he's shaved. It says Galactic Dragon. Is that based on you?
Yes.
It has to be.
Um,
But now he needs a little trim, don't you think?
What inspired me to do game with GF in this game? I was getting back into this game recently, and now I kind of just want to quickly get through it because I've just been making like a million new characters.
Did you not tell him that? I was playing with you for a bit. And
Yeah, she was playing with me for a bit off stream, but I kept making new characters. So, all right. So this beginning part. This beginning part is tricky. Those gas bubbles down there, we got to go in this direction. Those gas bubbles down there are deadly, so don't
step on them?
Yeah, it's also scarlet rot down there, so you got to get through it quickly.
Ah, I see it. Whoa, dude, it's going. Oh yeah, I'm slower because I think I have Scarlet Rot cured though. I have Scarlet cured.
Wait, is it this way or that? Yeah, just watch out for the
Whoa.
gas.
Is that an insta kill?
Yes.
You didn't say it was.
I told you it was deadly.
You said it was deadly, but not an insta kill.
What the fuck does deadly mean? It means you can become dead.
It means you could lose a lot of health.
No.
But not insta kill.
That's dangerous.
Doesn't
Deadly means you could be killed and become dead by interacting with
Deadly
it.
usually means just a lot of damage.
No, deadly means like dead. That's what deadly means.
Well, in my experience of various games, when that word was used, it just meant it could do a lot of damage.
Okay, well,
Not
that's misleading.
Kill.
What they should be saying is something like dangerous. Also, are you going to start streaming Elders? You keep saying Elder's Ring. Yes. Elden Ring regularly? No, I think we're just gonna try to like quickly beat the game, and do side areas.
His freaking Elder Scroll pissing out.
Just to kind of make sure that she beats things. Now that she kind of has a renewed interest here, so regularly, just until we beat it, I guess. Plus, we'll do side areas and junk. Finger cheese. Lol, 0 deaths. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a hazard that's difficult to avoid, so,
So, okay, so there's this little trap there that goes up and down, and I should watch it.
What? Up and down?
You hear it, or what is it called? It felt like something dropped on me when I died.
No, it's this gas.
Because it feels like something could be harder there. Okay, I try to go this way because I saw a thing.
Don't go. I mean, let's just get through this cave really quickly. I'd say maybe don't.
I see a shiny.
I'd say maybe don't worry about going through all the items. We want to get you the talisman at the end, so you can get 20% more souls. Not to mention, we're gonna get Scarlet Rotted as we go through here. Here, come over on this side. We're gonna get Scarlet Rotted as we go through here, so it's gonna burn through our healing items. So let's, avoid using up everything. I'd like to maybe not do this over and over. You're Scarlet Rotted, so watch your health.
Scarlet Rot and... Jeez, what were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
I know what
This
they
game
were.
is ass.
They were like, fuck you, bitch.
Should be close to the boss. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, it's a pretty easy boss, so just, you know, don't die.
How do I do rapid fire again?
Hold L2.
That's what I was doing
She's questioning about her bow ability.
before. I haven't yet touched this game. Okay, there we go.
There we go. See? Easy boss. Careful not to die of poison before you exit. Alright, next place I want to go is... I'm just waving goodbye. That's what they say when they wave. Okay, next place I want to go is deep below ground. I'd like to go...
Should I put on the amulet?
Such was. I think I'd save that just for when you're farming those big birds. I don't think... I mean, you could have it on all the time, but it's probably better if you have your talismans that keep you, you know, surviving more or doing more damage. That's more worthwhile.
Where you put the one that makes me not look like an invader.
You only have to have that when I summon you. And even then, it's not necessary if we're just trying to get through the game efficiently. Why are you running back through... Oh, yours at the entrance.
Oh yeah,
Just to
I
heal
clicked
your,
that thing that brings you back.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now... open your map.
Shouldn't I equipped it?
Well, like I said, I'd save it for when you're just farming souls. You should instead equip 4 talismans that actually help you survive or do more damage. That's what you should be doing instead.
So I have Alexander, arrows, and dancer.
Yeah, and then that's just for when I summon you, and that's only just to make yourself look not orange. There's something else that you had before that did more damage. I forget what. Which one of these does more damage at full health? No. What's this one?
Criticals for
No. The one I said. Raise attack power, successful attacks. There's some ability. Maybe we skipped it because you didn't want it at the time. But there's some ability that does, or some talisman.
Oh
That,
yeah, the full health one. Yeah, definitely don't bother with me because I always.
if you're a bow and you're long range, that's gonna be perfectly fine for you.
So I'll hold this while
All
I'm
right.
doing.
Okay, so now open your map. Okay, press R3. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, you don't even have... What's this? Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get... Oh, you haven't been there.
I literally told you about this. After killing this mimic tier, I was here, and I was asking for your help to kill those orcs or whatever.
Yeah.
And you were like, I'm too low level. So.
Okay. All right. Go there. The mimic tier.
Over here or the
Mimic tier? Yeah.
I was literally asking you for that so I could kill a bunch of animals for their bones.
All right. Chili, if you want to join us outside the mimic tier boss room, we're gonna go down below in what do you call this area? Because I want to go and fight the twin gargoyles or whatever down here in the aqueduct. But first we gotta get her there.
Do I take the piss?
Yes, we have to move outside of this boss room first.
Oh, just... So I have to just stand over here?
Good old gaming banter. Yeah, just outside there. Yeah, right about there. Do you think there's a lot of replay value in Elden Ring? Yes, definitely. I've been like replaying it so much lately, just to make new characters kind of over and over, trying out different builds. There's this is probably like the most fun of all these Soulsborne, Dark Souls-like games.
What happened to that hot guy with the eye patch you used to have? Where is he at?
It's the same guy. Don't you
Wait,
recognize him?
He looks like Alexander from Amnesia now.
He's just grown up. He's a veteran.
He looks like Alexander of Brandenburg. It's really weird. He's not even a guild.
That's what happens when a character, you know, becomes stronger.
So I'm immortal then? I'm immortal?
Hey!
Yeah, well, I mean...
Why am I still a hot bitch?
I don't know how they explain, like, crossing over between worlds in this game. Whatever. The singing reminds me of Winter Lanterns from Bleedborn. What is it? Oh, Bloodborne? I don't Winter Lanterns? I don't know what you're talking about. Cool as fuck. Sign down, you didn't remember the duo gargoyles. Beat them solo first try. Vegan buddy. He died. He got woke.
Okay, here are the fatties. Be sure to kill the animal.
Too many animals down here. I wouldn't worry. Alright, come this way. Follow me. How many stone sword keys do you have?
Huh?
How many stone sword keys do you have?
I don't think I have much power.
Check your key. You have one. Trying to remember if that's enough to go get the mimic tier down here. Well, maybe you can come and explore this area later. Speaking of mimics.
Oh, he's fucking with me. Not sexually.
I say let's go for the aqueduct. Let's head this way. Do you remember that, like earlier on in the playthrough, in an area that looks a lot like this, there was that like deer boss, like it was like a mythical looking deer. Do you remember that?
Sorta, yeah.
Yeah, there's like a second one in this area. It's harder, but we can save that for another time if you want to still fight it.
I hear our singer.
First, I think I'd rather go for this aqueduct in this direction, because if we get past the aqueduct, there's like a whole new area to look at. But it's like very secretive to get to. That's just typically how these types of games are. Alright, Site of Grace. There you go.
Why aren't we killing the jealous?
Because they're harmless.
They're like niches, you have to kill them.
No, they're harmless, peaceful creatures. It's like if you walk past a field of cows and you're like, I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Niches are freaky as shit, though.
Jellyfish are peaceful.
But niches are so creepy.
Oh, actually, he wants to fight that guy. Alright. Cool. I guess I'll put my summon sign just down there in that structure. Assuming you guys killed that thing.
He was molesting me with his wings.
Yeah, I wouldn't have recommended fighting that. I would have just preferred to run past it to get to the boss. Okay, you guys killed it. Alright, I'm gonna put my summon sign down in that room. Just give me a second.
But aren't you summoned?
No, I died.
Oh, so that wasn't you just now?
What?
That was, oh, because I see Galactic and I think of you.
Right.
But it's just Chili doing his thing.
Alright, I put my finger down in the middle of that room.
Where I'm following this other guy here.
Yeah, in that room.
Is he trying to tell me it's over here?
It should be in there. Yeah, there you see it. In the middle.
Did you tell Chili how we tried to mimicry some enemies and it worked half the time?
Oh, yeah.
Invaders?
Yeah, we've been invaded a couple times, and we tried, you know, mimicking, and we were able to hide somewhat successfully. Alright, generally I'd prefer to not fight those knights. They're a bit tough. You know, we got a boss to fight, after all. However, up ahead here, we can get you some items. Since the enemies around here are easier. Chili is fighting that guy. Oh, and Chili was killed by that guy. Alright. See, you know, this is why I was saying I'd prefer to maybe not fight those knights. Wow, y'all abandoned me. I don't know, Chili, if you were hearing me saying, you know, let's not fight those knights. Because I said that a couple times. Sign by boss room. Alright. He's gonna put his sign down around here. Maybe... Are you putting your sign in front of the piss wall, or down the stairs, or like what?
Should I take a piss?
You shouldn't need to. You should just be able to see his summon sign. He said outside the boss room. Boss room is just up those stairs. He says by the stairs. I don't know if he means by the bottom of the stairs or at the top of the stairs. Don't do that. Don't go in that room. First, we got to summon him.
Because I saw the signs on the floor.
So that's just gonna wait a few seconds. But keep looking. Stairs, he says. Just look at the knights as extra content. I mean, they're hard enemies.
It like just appeared.
Literally everything is extra content in this game. There's only like really a handful of bosses you actually need to fight and kill to be able to progress the story. Like pretty much everything else in this game is extra. Granted that you want to get like XP, you know, to fight stuff. So.
Hey!
Alright, let's fight this boss. And then we gotta fight it in my world, because I haven't beaten them yet.
Big arena.
Didn't realize standing in the poison.
I'm poisoning him. I poisoned him again. Oh, what? Another one? Huh? The other one is molesting me. You did say there was two of them.
I'm pretty sure I did mention twin gargoyles earlier.
Well, there was one, and then the other health just appeared there. So, Marka?
Alright.
Marka?
What? No, go back to the last set of grace, because it's easier to summon us from there.
Because there was first just the one, and I'm like, oh, I poisoned him, shoot him, and then the second one appears halfway through and just fucking molests me.
Since
up
one of
there.
those guys spews poison, I don't know how effective poisoning will be to it.
So what should the secondary arrow be?
Actually, I'm curious. Chili, do you know if those gargoyles are made of stone? Because if they are, we can turn them against each other if we use crystal throwing daggers, crystal darts. If they're made of stone, we can turn them against each other. That'd be kind of fun to see. Yes. Alright, let's try that. Chili says, sorry, I forgot I'm weaker when summoned. Yeah, it happens. Damn, Jeet, big aggro. I'm not a tank. I mean, like, if I could potentially, like, put a shield on, but I'm not really a tanky character.
Okay, where would my runes be at?
Summon us first. Did you use the, yeah, that.
My runes are towards me somewhere.
I think that's both our summon signs.
Oh yeah, one is over the other. Yes.
Are they still making content for Elden Ring? They haven't had any DLC content yet, but they've announced a expansion, sort of. So it's coming out, I think, next year. Which is a pretty long time to wait for an expansion or DLC, even for these games.
Why are you so angry at me, bruh? Is it because I told you to razor blade?
So I gotta protect both of you? Got it. Yes,
Well,
that's right.
Just at least help me get the
What?
runes that I lost.
They're in the boss room.
In the boss room.
Yeah.
Have to drop really carefully there. Well, you know what English people say. I'm just taking the piss. What is that thing? What is that thing? Is that a statue?
Don't. That's the thing that killed Chili before you guys got to the boss room.
Oh, should I not go that way?
No, follow us.
Because there was something interesting near that thing.
You can run through and get items when you have, like, no runes on you. And you're not... Yeah, because then you have nothing to lose if you die. That's what I do. I run through an area, pick up all the items when I have no runes on me.
Okay, now to grab the runes back in the pistol. Okay, where is it? Where the hell are they? I don't see... Oh, are they somewhere in the middle? Yeah. Better grab them quick.
Shit. Forget about the fucking noise.
I changed my secondary arrows to golden. But the way they move, they don't feel so still.
Yeah, he moves a little bit too fast for me. He needs my good sword ability on him, too.
That sounds pretty unpredictable. Oh no, the second one is here. Run! He's specifically angry at me because he's an incel.
I don't know if these guys are made of stone. The darts that I'm using aren't working.
They're made of incel.
At the very least, I'll keep this guy off you guys.
Come on, girl. We almost got the first one. Come on, Chili. We almost got the first one. I'm shooting at him. Yeah, we got him. Now you focus on the second bastard. Watch out. Oh, no. Watch out for that motherfucker. Ah! You no, run away. Get away, Chungus. Come on, we almost got him. I'm shooting dwindling arrows. Run! You almost got me there. Yeah, we got him.
Alright, my turn.
Yeah, that's achievement worthy, apparently.
Yeah.
Is there anything in this room?
Oh, there's
to-
a site of grace in this direction.
Is there anything to grab in this room?
No, it's a boss room.
Well,
Just
there's
go
sometimes-
get the site
I
of
meant
grace.
materials, I meant. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Alright, now you guys come to my world and help me.
And when I say by something in the room, I meant materials, because I remember some boss rooms having materials and...
Not really. Boss rooms very rarely have stuff to actually grab in them. So you'll come back to this room later.
we'll update Fallout.
Yeah, alright, so fast travel back to the previous site of grace.
This
Yeah,
one?
that one. Bottom, Lel, sorry, I forgot I'm weaker when summoned. Then you take hero. Yes, are they still making content for Elden Ring? So I'm gonna practice with you. Oh hell nah, bruh. This motherfucker need more subs for real, for real. That's right. Thanks, bro. Tom Bow's Sight of Grace. Bet I'ma kill those Crucible Knights. I will protect you, G. Bro, don't worry about the knights. Did you fast travel?
I did, but it looks like this is
It's the same. It's the same one. Go back to your menu. Go back to the map. There. Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Sure, I clicked on it. It didn't work before then.
Alright, now use your finger.
Okay, I'll use my finger.
I'm like Aaron Yeager. I must kill all Crucible Knights.
You just finger all of their tits.
Kill all Crucible Knights? What is... How's that an Attack on Titan reference? And... There you go.
Is Chili trying to look like some weird gender bent version of me?
I don't think so.
Bring the bangs, boy. I like boys with bangs. Like this ass cheek.
Alright, let's go. Don't get lost.
I'm still just gonna call you Adam, just because of this. I'm gonna call you Adam.
Do not.
Duh, Alex, you are Adam. How you doing, Adam? You being a good boy? Adam? Adam Jensen? What do you get? Are you running away from that knight, or...?
Yeah. They're not worth fighting.
Okay, how will Adam Jensen beat this monster?
Man, it's kind of annoying to fight in really big boss arenas. Because, you gotta, like, run for a while to just catch up to the boss.
And they're so jumpy that you could really miss a bunch of arrows.
Also, I had to, like, have to, like, run so long to catch up to the boss because, like, then you use up all your stamina to do that.
Yeah, it takes stamina for a lot of these. Oh no, the second one's coming, I see it. Hurry up, kill the first one. I see the second one, he's right over there. Trying to get me. Run, run.
It just stopped, what the hell?
Take advantage.
There, okay.
Okay, you got him. Oh, it's poisoning. Poisoning.
second try. Alright, so I said there was like a big area after this area, but I think I might rather we do Laneville Royal Capital next. Okay, yes, let's do the Royal Capital next. Alright, head... Okay, open up your map. Head to, R3. Head up to the Royal Capital. Zoom in on the Royal Capital, more that way. The edge of it. What's that? No, this one. What's that one say? No, wait. Capital, I think this one. Capital Rampart. Yeah, there. Alright. So, last time we streamed, we helped her to beat the boss of the capital. So now you guys are to help me. Thought we did capital already. I mean, this is a new character for me. Actually, here, I'll just run forward to the next, I'll run forward to the next Site of Grace, actually. Kind of a bit of a little waste of time. Not with this QAnon Duke's character. Yeah, not with this, because I've been making a lot of new characters recently in this game, so yeah. Not with this guy yet. You can't summon there. Yeah, alright. I forgot. Yeah, so I'm going to the next area then. Next Site of Grace.
Should I take the piss?
No, because we already did this area with you, so now we're doing it with me.
So you're taking the piss?
Yes. Alright, here. Now you can summon here.
So I should finger the floor.
Oh, hold on a second. My woman.
This floor is
I
not
opt for
fingerable.
bringing here, and thus I shall bid farewell. I shall.
I move
I wish you
forward?
luck. You have fought. I
Yeah,
have
just a
no.
minute. You need to move to another Site of Grace. Hold on. You need to go to... Go to your map. Here. East Capital Rampart.
Here?
Yeah. And then use your finger there.
Hey! Hey!
Then after this, after we're done doing the capital for me, we'll go to Mount Gelmir next, which she has not yet done. And I guess also I have not done it yet either.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
What?
I have a whole bunch of runes. I guess I'll use them when I...
Yeah, you're not gonna lose them if you die in my world.
Constantly gaining them is chilly.
Yeah, Chili's killing stuff. kill it if you want. I'll come back up to help you in a second. Just needed to get another bonfire. Yeah, it's a big monster. We're pretty much taking the express route all the way through this capital. Going the fastest way to get to the end. We'll have to fight 2 bosses. We've been invaded.
Agrippa must have named it for amnesia. Shall we mimicry?
Agrippa might have been... Well, we've gotta deal with some knights first. Agrippa might have been like a famous historical figure from ancient Rome, I think.
Shall we mimicry?
Yeah, sure. Let's just get out of sight. So he can't see us from far away. What am I, a statue? It's not great.
How do I mimic again?
Hold triangle, press up, I think.
I'm a bunch of flowers.
Well, find a
I
good
am
spot.
way better to look at me.
Chili really wants to fight, I think.
Well, we will only come out of our mimicry if the invader discovers. Look at me, I am so blended in. I'm just these bunch of yellow flowers over here.
It matters more if I'm blended in. Because I'm the target. I'm the target of the
you
invader.
See me, I'm right here.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm so much better with blending. I got lucky. What's Chili trying to do?
I'm guessing the invader is all the way at the end of this this walkway, and Chili's trying to coax him over.
Well, I'll only help if he discovers.
I'm thinking maybe Chili expects us to ambush the guy when he comes over.
Well, I'm not seeing anybody yet. Oh, I'm hearing a lot of sad music though.
Yeah, that's the general theme of these games. Oh, there he is.
I see it. I see it.
Oh, he's got these twin curved blades that do like huge bleed damage. This guy's fully prepared for PvP. Oh damn!
Whoa.
All right, I'm gonna help Chili.
I'm coming.
Damn it! He did exactly what I should not have done, or I did exactly what I should not have done. Got led into fighting. See, invaders will use cheap tactics like that. They'll try to draw you over to help enemies, to help kill you. Did you guys kill him?
Didn't see much. Did he? I thought he ran away.
Probably. Anyway, he was trying to lead us back towards enemies, which I killed. Alright, I guess we'll just kind of continue on. Sometimes invaders can be kind of annoying that way. They'll just try to look for an opportunity to get you when it's least convenient for you. Which is, you know, tactically, I guess, not a bad strategy, but it's just annoying if you're the host. You're like, just come on, fight me, get it over with already, while I'm in a tactically better position.
Did you climb?
Yeah, I climbed up. Oh, what the hell? He's up here all of a sudden.
You see?
Yeah, he's at the top here. I can't explain it. I don't know this ability. There's some ability I've seen once before. You are. There's some ability I've seen once before where like an invader like disappears and then reappears, and I don't know what ability it is. I've never seen it before. I mean, I don't know what it, I've never seen an explanation for it. That's what I mean.
Do you guys really want to deal with it?
Well, we don't have much of a choice if he's in our way. I swear I saw him. Oh, there he is. You can keep him at bay with bows. That's pretty handy.
For that exact reason.
He's leading us into enemies. He's such a little cock.
Well, he has a small penis if he's doing all this shit.
Hey!
Alright, well, that took care of him.
You got him. Got that nasty
Don't remember if there's
t-shirt.
anything down there.
Did I discover this course already?
Chili, you're like nearly dead. Come on, you definitely got heals from that guy.
Is this grace untouchable or...
It's my grace, not yours.
I thought I could still touch him.
Nope. I don't know what Chili's trying to do. He's got no health.
Yes.
Hi. Hey, how's it going? What the hell? Oh, he fell down some stairs. It's kind of funny.
I'm not sure if I even got the seed from this tree.
Don't fall off. Remember me from yesterday? Yes, I do. We played Apex. That was fun. Today is Elden Ring. Monday I'll play more Apex and Fortnite. Hello. Hey, what's going on? How's it going? Hope you like Elden Ring. Let's play it. I started a new character recently, so I'm trying to... Just trying to get through the game again. Oh, these guys. Okay. Trying to hit him. Just a little too fast. Chili. Don't worry, Chili. I will beat him in your memory. Good thing Maria distracted him a tiny bit. I got a talisman from this guy? Huh, alright. My souls. My souls. And I'm going to equip the Godfrey. Maybe you should go back and buy some more then. Yes. I'll just run to the next bonfire. I've returned. Welcome. Happy you could return. Anybody see the Barbie movie yet? What did it come out? Just like yesterday?
Okay, what merchant do I go to get more arrows?
Map. I mean, you have to. I told you to look up before where you can buy different types of arrows, but I know the standard arrows can be bought from this guy. Down over there. That guy. Yeah. You should look up where you can buy other types of arrows, though, especially when you can afford to.
I got extra runes. I leveled up once and I got a pretty good amount.
Yeah, well, if you can afford like a ton of arrows, you might as well go buy, you know, stronger arrows from other merchants. I don't know who sells what though. That's the power of the skill. Pretty pog, huh? What have I missed? We beat a couple bosses. Oh, really? This is the closest one? Alright, I'm ready to summon you. Do I have enough? No. That's wondering if I had enough. What do you call them? Wondering if
Okay, then all this guy's superheroes, I believe. I'm just making. Okay, what do you want?
Go back to the capital.
Hey!
Deeks? So all the way up there?
Yeah. We're at Queen's Bedchamber. I think it's here. Yeah.
Now, so you wanna fuck a queen, do ya?
Pig Pog. How was the Barbie movie? Was it watchable? Yeah, you know, it's not bad. I'd say it's not bad. It's very, very feminist, and like clearly, the movie is, you know, targeted for, you know, young girls. So I'm not the primary demographic, but I really like. Ken was by far the best part of that movie. I would say the movie's worth watching just for Ken.
He'll say
Ryan
that
Gosling.
anything for his husbando Ryan.
Oh. Invaded by bloody finger inside your wife. That's funny.
That's not me.
Oh, you fucked up.
Hey!
Bloody finger inside your wife. Funny. Put your summon down in this room. But yeah, like all the scenes with Ken were like a lot of fun to watch. And the whole
It's because he's sexy.
I mean it's because it's Ryan Gosling. But
Because
like
it's his cutest role.
the whole it's a pretty sexist movie because it's all about, you know, female empowerment and women are better at everything than men and you should keep women and men separate. And like they really hammer home these points a lot.
Hey!
And like at one point in the movie, like Ken discovers the patriarchy and toxic masculinity, and he makes it his whole thing, and it's really entertaining to watch. And yeah, but of course the whole message is like, the patriarchy is wrong and evil, and that's basically the whole movie, the whole kind of takeaway. What an invasion! The first Noel, JK. What are you joking about? What even is the context there?
Great.
You just come in and say the first Noel, JK. Like, why? Why would that be funny? Yeah, gotta have context. Forgot this guy's kind of tough.
Thy party shall not be forgiven.
Although Amazon like a boss for the halftime.
I'm gonna use my ability on him. It's a little too fast. He was trying to decide who to use that on.
That guy's dramatic. You literally defeated Margot Robbie, the Omen Queen.
Oh yeah, Margot Robbie. Right. That's kind of
As
funny.
much as I like her, that one comment in the movie about her being just
Too attractive for anyone to consider not beautiful.
that just ruined some points for her for me. Like I really liked her all before that, whatever roles I seen her in, but that just takes points away. Really, it's cringe.
She is very beautiful though,
She
but
is-
like
she
they had.
is gorgeous, but that kind of commentary just makes me like, ugh.
But I mean, like they had like a couple fourth wall breaking jokes in the movie. I agree that were a little weird.
Yeah, it's like, just let her character comment on how she feels less beautiful and with that weird connection, and without saying, Margaroni wasn't cast on this particular line. I'm like, yeah, shut up, simp narrator. We get it, she's
Hello,
hot.
allow me
We
your
agree, she's hot.
unexvented thorns,
But
a husk,
that kind of
burn
stuff
away
is
and
stepping
become
over the
my
line.
purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts. Your
Let me go just quickly get a couple of runes. Noelle is a hot anime girl, and the first Noelle is a movie. I haven't seen the movie. Well, okay, so you come into my chat. Let me get this straight. You come into my chat, you say the first Noelle, and then you say JK. What's the joke? What are you just kidding about? You just said the title of a movie? First Noelle is a movie. You just said the title of a movie, and that's it. Like, what? You got, like, as I just said, context is important. You can't just say things randomly and expect people to laugh. That's beyond baby humor. Not to be harsh, but like, man, that's just kind of a bit nuts. I really don't watch many movies unless it's from the 80s. That is the one exception. Acceptation. Okay, no, you didn't even use the right word, and then you also spelled another word wrong. I'm being kind of harsh on my chat today. Okay, now we're going to Mount Gelmir. Bridge of Iniquity. Let me see your map.
Right, for that.
Okay, when you're, I guess, done getting runes.
Okay. Well, with this talisman, I'm getting 13.
Yeah, that's, you get 20% more. Alright, map. Go up this way. We're going to Mount Gelmir. Zoom in. Alright, so you're gonna want to go. You're gonna want to go here.
So, place the thingy.
Yeah. Fastest way to get there would be
How do you place the mark again?
X. Fastest way to get there would be with your horse.
Oh, I meant like, is it better to travel over here or here? Here?
Yeah, probably. That's fine.
You should really stop calling me a whore. I'm kind of extremely loyal.
Horse. I'm having none of your jokes today. None of y'all with your crappy jokes. I'm having none of it. You guys gotta get more creative, okay? That's all I gotta say. You guys are just taking words and using them in random context, and it's not funny.
Well,
I am having none of it. I just watched a movie that was all about feminism.
Well, keep in mind, you're the only man I had, so it's impossible to call
Your
me.
joke doesn't make any sense. I say the word horse, and you're like, don't call me a whore. What's the joke? I don't get it.
Whores?
People come into my chat and saying the first Noelle, just saying the title of a movie. What if I fucking come into somebody's chat and type in Interstellar?
Oh,
What's
no.
funny about that?
Oh no, guys, we triggered him.
I'm fucking triggered today. I got told that men are stupid and violent, and the patriarchy ruins everything, and I'm a fascist and all that. So I'm just in a bad mood. I really liked Ken, but like, you know, it was not a happy ending for him.
It was pretty stupid that in that trailer they called Batman a fascist.
Oh, for Blue Beetle?
Yeah.
More context. I need context, people.
Blue Beetle
I'm pretty
context.
autistic. I need context.
Batman fascist.
Okay, in that trailer, the Blue Beetle trailer that we saw before the movie today. The movie that we went to go see. Oh. The joke is the first Noelle from Black Clover is hot, and she's hot, not hot because I don't want to seem horny. There were a Noelle before Noelle because Noelle's mom is also named Noelle. Alright, so for me, and for everyone else who didn't know that, we had no context when you came in and you said something completely random. So if you were kind of making a joke based off of that, I think maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. What bonfire? Lol, G mad, just like that. Just like that movie, Logic A. Which bonfire? Lol, never mind, I found it. Wait, no. I'm just waiting for her to get over here first. We're gonna go to the Bridge of Iniquity, and then we're gonna travel through the land, and in fact, I might just save us a little time because we gotta get through through the land, so I'm just gonna maybe...
Now, I kind of an odd corner here. So
I might just
the
rush
mark is
ahead.
over there, but I'm on this edge. Is it above this?
Yeah. Do you see any, like, gusts of wind? You can use your horse to, get up those. Ooh, don't touch me.
I'm in trouble climbing up here.
You can do a double jump on your horse. You can do a double jump on your horse. You can do a double jump. She refuses to ride her horse.
There's actually music. There's something coming at me.
You are faster on horseback. Man, I am just surrounded by stubborn people today. I don't know, I'm fucking on edge. I don't know why I'm on edge today. I woke up kind of like a little earlier than usual for Saturday, I think. So we had to go and see that movie. Tomorrow we're gonna go see Oppenheimer. Okay, Sundown, if we get farther, I may have to play on a low-level lad. Why is that? Okay, at this point, while we're waiting for her, I'm just gonna rush forward to several of the other sites of grace on our way, just so that we don't have to run through the lands twice. There's a bridge, you have to cross it, and there's a site of grace on the other side. I thought there was a merchant over here. Whatever, I'll talk to them later. Jesus. Because they don't have late game bonfires. Why? Unless you want to help me on New Game Plus 4, I'm gonna go piss then. I think he's been drinking too much boggers. It's time to switch back to green tea. Yes, you're not wrong. That's a healthier option.
I don't see a bridge.
Don't have late game bonfires. Oh, so your character is on like New Game Plus 4. Oh, you really went the wrong way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're down. You're down below in here. You need to go up. So there's like this bridge that you need to cross, and it is over a chasm, and you've just gone down into the chasm.
Didn't see any bridges.
Welcome, dear customer. Welcome, early please. I'm hungry.
'Cause I've also been like a little annoyed today because I think like I was streaming a couple weeks ago and I saw like we were playing Fortnite or Apex or something, and my like internet was being like slow and like laggy in game, and I was like, why? Like I've been paying for like really good internet, like 100 Mbps down and up. Um, 100 Mbps down and up.
I found the clouded wall.
No, don't go in there. 100 Mbps down and up. How can I make that? Oh yes, nice. Yeah, so yeah, my internet is 100 Mbps down and up. So my game was like getting laggy a couple weeks ago, and I was like, well, why is this? This doesn't make any sense. So I rebooted my router and my modem, turned them off overnight, turned them back on in the morning, plugged them back in. And then my internet was fine, for last couple weeks. And then so like yesterday, I think, or maybe today, I noticed that like my internet was slow again, and I was like, what the fuck? And like I run a speed test, and like I'm getting like 20 Mbps down, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like how? Like why has it gone down again? Do I just have like a shitty modem or router that like my internet service provider has given me? And I don't know, that might be the case, but I went into my my Wi-Fi settings, which you can access through your browser, and it says that I have 12 connected devices on my network, and I'm like, what? I can't even count 12 devices like in our home that could be connected. I could maybe count up to 8 devices that are connected, but like half of them are off, so they shouldn't show up. So so when we went out to see the movie today, I disconnected the router and modem again, let it cool, let it sit, whatever. And we came back and I plugged everything back in, and
Hey, Alex, I just killed 2 really gigantic giants. Where the hell do I go?
go open your map. I mean, maybe it'd be easier if you went up and around this way. You see this road? Because you need to get to this. You need to get to this bridge. So there's this road that goes all the way up and around.
So the mark should go here.
I guess. So if you start from down here and you ride your horse all the way around, you can get there pretty quick. Well, down this one, I would say. So that's on the road.
Just these giants were bigger than the ones I killed earlier, and they were worth 2K royalties.
That's nice.
So that wasn't the lid.
Okay.
Just let it go.
So I come back today. I plug back in my modem and router, and I check the Wi-Fi settings via the browser, and it says only 4 devices are connected to this Wi-Fi, to this router. And I'm like, well, yeah, okay, so we just got in. I turned on my laptop. I turned on my PS5 because I'm trying to, download Skyrim mods. And, we've got our 2 phones. So 4 devices. Our 2 phones, laptop, PS5. That makes sense. So I'm thinking, like, what are the other 8 mystery devices? I mean, like, she'll be on her computer upstairs as well, so that would be 5 devices. So what are the other 7 mystery devices on our network? I don't know. Like, are my neighbors stealing my Wi-Fi? What's going on? How do I prevent that? I read that, like, what you could do is just, like, change your router password. I don't know how they would have gotten the password in the first case. They could have, like, used some sort of software to hack into it. Probably not too hard to figure out. Like, how do I prevent it? I mean, like this, I mean, maybe I'm paranoid, but that scenario kind of makes the most sense to me. I've got 7 mystery devices on my network that are using my Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is, getting slow. My download speed. So I can't think of any other explanation when I plug my Wi-Fi back in today. There's 4 devices that I know of that are on the network that are, just synced up. So, I mean, maybe I'll contact my ISP and I'll see what I can do, but they're probably just going to tell me to, they're probably just going to tell me to change my router password. But if someone's been stealing my Wi-Fi...
Someone's tossing really big rocks.
Someone's been stealing my Wi-Fi. They figured out my router password in the first case. I don't know.
A new seed, yay! A new seed.
That's good. Internet slow? I'd take slow over no internet. Well, yeah, but the fact... I mean, like, yeah, so I had no internet for, like, a week back in the spring this year, so I couldn't stream for a week or a week and a half. And it was, like, really frustrating. I told this story before, but it was really frustrating trying to get, like, the internet repair technicians from my ISP over to, like, get it fucking fixed. It took, like, no less than, like, 5, like, visits from different technicians. It was, like, kind of bullshit. And so, yeah, like, and I'm also paying for, like, pretty fast, fast speeds. It's not cheap. So, if I'm paying for that speed, I want all of it, right? I don't want it to be stolen from me. Especially if I'm trying to fuck around with mods in Skyrim and it's taking way too long to download. Like, that's unacceptable. I want my entertainment and stimulation now. I've been trying to use, like, items more on this character. I've heard the volcano pot's very good. I know on a different playthrough I did not too long ago, I had more than 10 cracked pots. What happened to the rest of them? I watched someone do an Elden Ring playthrough where they did, like, items only, and volcano pots are apparently very, very good. Guide her G, she's student. Where are we meeting up? I'm gonna go do Acropole of of dungeons. What? Acopole? A couple of dungeons. Oh. Was someone hijacking Wi-Fi? I have no idea. But like again, like I said, there's like 7 mysterious devices on my network. That I can't explain. If you watch Mr. Robot, you would realize how easy it is to hack a Wi-Fi password. But that's a fictional show. Jilly, hi, what's up, G? Dude, hey, how's it going? That's pretty crazy. Do you have a tablet or Alexa? No, I don't have either of those things. Yeah, this guy who rages a lot did level 1 consumables only. I want to try that. I mean, this game is great because it gives you like a lot of flexibility on how to play. It's always fun watching people that rage a lot play games like this. That's for sure. How's it going over there?
I'm still on the way.
I'm telling you, it'd be
I'm
faster.
trying to be very careful here. There are levels.
You should be on a
All
horse.
these women here are laughing.
Okay. While I'm waiting for her, maybe I'll fight this boss over here. Okay, sign down. Hey, we've only died twice. Nice. Oh. Alright. Ah, come on. Bastard. Said sign down yet. I need 628,000 to level up. What level are you, by the way? And I can't get you here. Oh, I guess I could, because there's a ladder. Alright.
Got a whole bunch of new stuff out of this
That's good.
mess over here.
She's just taking her sweet time, having fun exploring, I guess.
Not exactly exploring, I'm just trying to take a route over here. Because this place is hilly as fuck.
Invaded by Bloody Finger Crucible Knight? Aw, come on, man. Where is he? Is he above us or below us? Surely he can't fight us when we're fighting a world boss. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I jump over him and he fucking hurts me. I hate these bosses. Come on, the invader showed up too. Bro. They're really fighting pretty harshly over there. Ah, you fuck. Ah. Such bullshit. It's not going so well. Oh, so the boss can hurt this guy too. Ah! Dead. No, survived it.
Shitting me. Some sort of homing mechanism catapult killed me and got me and lost 60,000 runes. Can you please help lead me to this crap hole that you're trying to get me
If
to?
you were riding a horse, that wouldn't be an issue.
It has nothing to do with horses. There was some stupid ass catapult raping me up
It has
the ass.
everything to do with horses because you go much faster on a horse and you can avoid all sorts of terrain obstacles. Alright, I have now taken the controller from her to play for her. I might just skip that boss, to be honest. It's kind of annoying.
That's the catapult I was talking about. See, you still got hit.
You didn't even make it that far to your destination.
Whatever you call it, it sounds like a catapult. And don't you dare judge me with the horseless shit. If that. Oh, take that.
I don't have a super good view of the screen.
Definitely hard. I need that burp later.
I'm not that high, I'm 266. That's pretty high. I think that's pretty high. But if you're on New Game Plus 4, then yeah, you're pretty high up there. We'll do this village later. What are we eating tonight? How the fuck can he invade during boss battle? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, he invaded before we fought the boss, I guess. But still, he was in our world. you know, as we were going to fight it, so that was just kind of not great. But a crazy invasion! Can you even skip that boss? Yeah, you can ride right past it. It's like an open world boss. It's not a big deal. What are we eating tonight? I'm having my usual crap dinner. Later, I guess. Canadian staple. You'd be the expert at Cowardly Run. I skip no one. I mean, like, it's not so bad if you have to skip a boss and then come back and fight it later when you're stronger. I think that's a totally acceptable. When you're playing an RPG, that's totally acceptable. It's not a problem at all. Alright, now we're gonna help her get up the mountain. Now that I've finally gotten her to the spot, which I think took me all of like a minute and a half. Okay. We're going to the Bridge of Iniquity. You should take on all challenges as you meet them. I've played this game before, so how about no thank you? When you first start up this game, there's a boss, like, right in front of the beginning area called the Tree Sentinel. He's this knight on a horseback, and you can't... I'm sure if you're good, you could fight him and kill him at, like, level 1, if you're a wretch, I guess, or level whatever your starting level is, depending on your starting class. So you could beat the Tree Sentinel. It would take a lot of trial and error and practice and patience. You could do it, or you could run past him, or run around him, level up, and then come back and beat him. Work smarter, not harder, as they say.
So did you say I should piss?
Yeah. Don't get too far from that.
I'm not going too far, I'm just...
I've already put my finger down, so you should see my summon
I
sign.
was just gathering a few material.
As the game intended. Yeah, both of us killed it. You with summons. Gaming! Reminds me of that old anime convention.
I see another summon sign, but it's not lighting up.
You have to wait a minute. Gotta let the connection load in. Gaming, that phrase reminds me of that old anime convention commercial for some sort of anime con, and like it's like in a sushi restaurant, and like these people are sitting down at the table, and people keep coming up to them as they're talking about like, oh man, I love anime, and then someone goes like, oh, and manga, and people keep coming up and saying, I like this, I like that. And like one guy comes up over and he's like, and gaming!
Lucius.
What?
He had a really gnarly voice.
Nice girlfriend. I wish I had one. Well, you should start lifting. That's the best advice I
Or
can
like,
give you.
You should have nice hair, a clean-shaven face, and a beautiful face. That's all you need, really.
That's not, I mean, saying you need to have a nice face is kind of a bit unfair.
Well,
Because like some people don't have those genes. I mean, like it's also subjective, you know?
Believe it or not, you can create a lot of illusion with hairstyle and
Yeah, I mean like just clean yourself up. If you try to make yourself look
Yeah,
presentable, you'll have a good
there are
chance.
so many men I've seen out there with hairy fucking faces, and they just look fucking gnarly. And
Also 100% like workout.
Keep in mind, a lot of girls don't prefer that kind of crap, okay? Not just me, but a lot of girls. We like a man with a clean-shaven face, nice hair. Like, even if your face isn't exactly Ryan Gosling-esque, you could still make it look good with, you know, having nice hair and keeping it shaven. And also, you know, not being chunky. That is not the worst thing, when I was much younger and didn't even know Alex, there was plenty of guys that had that kind of aesthetic and it worked for them, you know? But these days, I just see soy jacks everywhere. If you ask me, soy jacking everywhere. You get it? So, there's some advice for if you are struggling to get a girlfriend. Girls prefer the things I just laid out for you. So, just try your best, okay? Try your best with these tactics.
Yeah, if you make an effort to like kind of take care of your appearance, it does help a lot. Although I don't know. I think that what women look at for men is I think personality first, right?
No.
But we see a lot of girls, maybe not for you specifically,
Well, I'm just.
but we see a lot of girls with like, you know, kind of goofy looking guys, right? So
I'm
they've
just
got to
gonna tell
have
you
some
real
sort of
quick
personality.
how, every attraction or crush, I should say, starts off with looks. Like, a girl has a crush on a guy because he's hot, or the other way around, but then they figure out if the crush is worth it or not. But for the goofy guys, I think it's virtue signaling to begin with, and then they're like, oh, I was right, you know, kind of thing. It's like they're like, oh, let's give them a chance, and then they decide if the chance is worth it, which sometimes they do. Sadly, that's not me, but I believe that's how it works sometimes.
He says, my grandma calls me handsome.
Well, you shouldn't date her.
I mean, like, unless you're a Christian.
My grandma's dead, okay, so don't you dare give me that shit.
Hi, hello, hi. Hey, how's it going?
Can you stop being a fucking cuck?
Chris Chan's mom was like 40 or something when she had him. So she was practically like his like grandma's age. Or like a normal person's grandma's age.
Well, yeah, like, just so you know, I've had other male friends who complain to me about struggling and getting a girlfriend, and guess what they look like? They have fucking beards, hair too long or too short on top of their heads, and they're just so fucking unappealing, like, and then they are complaining to me about not having girlfriends, and I tell them, just clean the fuck up, come on, it's not so bad. Like,
That's right. You
as
can't
a
have.
woman, I may not understand what it's like to shave a couple of days in a row. I have to shave other places, just so you know, so it's maybe similar. But I mean, come on, do you really expect guys to girls to wanna fucking motorboat your soy jack face. Yeah.
That's right, Ben. Take that advice. You can't have hair that is too long or too short. You have to have hair that is just right.
Well, as for facial hair, there has to be at least none or just stubble. But as for head hair, you have to have it at least anime boy length or a little longer.
That's not... Anime boy length doesn't mean anything because they all
That just-
have, like,
that
different
just means
lengths.
the style that you have right
Like, what
now.
about Inuyasha?
That is fucking.
What about
furry.
One Punch Man?
That is bald. Inuyasha is a furry and only weird bitches like him. I do not associate with that shit. So, I'm sorry I cannot give you every advice possible, but I'm just telling you a little more standard stuff. Like not to be a hairy color fucking bitch.
These guys eating the bodies?
Take it as my own standard, but I just like, even if it is hypocritical, I just see it as, oh come on, kind of feeling. I don't
Take
know.
notes while your girlfriend is depicting the perfect man. She's describing me. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention.
Well, if you want the perfect man, just look at this ass cheeks. He has a shaven face, a nice little haircut with bangs.
Nice little haircut.
You see, he has a good hair length over there. He takes care of himself. He has nice titties, and he has a turn your face sideways. A nice fucking nose, okay? A real nice fucking nose.
Well, listen, you have to be. I think when you're giving advice to people about like what to look for in relationships, you can't be like. It's good to give general advice, not specific advice. Like you can't just say you have to have a nice nose because that's unfair to the people that don't
Well,
have nice
yeah, I'm
noses.
just.
It's like telling girls, like if they can't get a boyfriend, you have to tell them you have to have big boobs, right? Because like yeah, you can get cosmetic surgery to get big boobs or a nice nose, but like that's not fair. And also, it's not. That's definitely like not a primary.
Well, yeah,
thing
I
to
was
look
just
for.
explaining what you have, but to be more standard of what any man can do
Yeah.
is to shave your
Shave,
face and have
get a nice haircut.
Good haircut. Because
something respectable, you know.
you have no idea
And
what
take
kind-
care of your body.
And you have no idea what kind of illusion you could create with this advice. Because I've seen some guys that look like fucking failures of humanoids. And then if they shave and take a nice haircut or grow their hair out to a good length,
This is very standard
they
advice.
become very, pretty cool.
Try to look as close to Ryan Gosling as you can. That's like all the advice you need.
Because,
You don't have to look exactly like him, but get as close as you can.
like, Jared Leto used to be cute, but now he looks like a homeless Jesus.
Yeah, he does.
Example. So, yeah. Even cute guys could end up looking like fucking losers, okay?
Yeah, if you look like a hobo, like, you know, girls aren't gonna want to date you. Although, I mean, you look at some. I mean, like, some men can get away with it. I don't have any explanation for that, though. The perfect man is Ryan Gosling.
And what is Ryan Gosling? Perfectly shaven with a nice, cute haircut.
He's 6 foot, has millions of dollars.
You don't have to be 6 foot. You only have to be at least 1 centimeter taller than your woman.
You only have to have 2 feet.
Because, I don't need
Climb the
a
ladder.
6 foot motherfucker. I
be
do not
talking
need a
while you're-
6 foot motherfucker, okay? I just need him to be 1 centimeter taller than me. I am 5'9", he is 5'10", almost 11. So yeah, that's all. That's all I fucking need, okay?
Generally, girls prefer tall guys, but I think women will kind of be okay if you're at least taller than them.
Yeah,
There are
but
some
that's
girls
what
who
I
like
asked
short
at
guys,
least.
but not many.
If it comes to short guys, if I was with a short guy, I would be like, I'm the alpha, I will dominate you, I will fucking peg you. That's what. Okay? That's the vibe I get. I will peg the fuck out of you.
Don't know what you're waiting for.
Huh? What did you call me?
I wait for you to go be ladder first so I can go up behind you. Because I figured Chili's
I
ahead.
just saw some thingies, so yeah. Sorry if my advice seems extremely sexist, but...
You asked.
But the advice that I give
No, you didn't ask.
applied to all men
Oops.
is there. It's
No one
not
asked.
just about your nose or your boobs.
This guy. Oh, if you're not using cracked pots, you should buy the recipe from this guy. He sells volcano pots,
He sells drugs.
jars, if you will. Visions of Snake. Yes, very soon. Or are you referring to Snake as in like Snake from Metal Gear Solid when you're climbing up the ladder and you hear the Snake Eater theme? Can I just take a buzz to my face? I mean, you know, shaving is a start. Exercising takes longer, more dedication, but it's more impressive. I need a razor? Do I need a razor? Do I need a razor? You know, I'd say probably short stubble or facial hair is a good start. My food got here. BRB.
It was stuck
Okay.
inside of his ass.
I took a little hot with some facial hair. I look a little hot with some facial hair. I think that, like, that is kind of a stereotype. Women, I think, prefer, like, a little facial hair. Generally speaking, she doesn't, but a lot of women do prefer, like, a little facial hair.
A lot of women are fucking disgusting little bitches, I tell you that. That doesn't make me a woman, that makes me an alpha woman.
Oh, I'm not gonna read that next thing because it's gonna make my girlfriend upset.
What would say it?
No, it's gonna make you upset.
Say it.
She said like Vlad Zelensky.
Fuck you in the asshole with a serrated razor blade.
She's Russian.
And German.
I'm gonna say Russian because you were born in Russia and you speak Russian. You don't speak German.
Well, I am made with German genes. That's what else creates my charm.
You are a quarter German, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, quarter.
Yeah, a quarter. Not even a half. I think if you were half German, I would say you were half German, but you're not, so...
Well, tell that guy that he could suck it.
What's the lore? Why are all these guys madness up here?
But yeah, if you want some girlfriend advice, I am pretty subjective, but I'm just telling you what not just from my own point of view, but from my female friends. They don't like hairy, gross motherfuckers, okay? And someone just died.
It's chilly.
A lot of my female friends prefer a clean-shaven blonde man.
Alright, I'd say maybe just run past the boss at the top of that ladder.
Did you just die?
Yeah.
Why?
Because the next way up this path has a boss at the top of it, and I think we don't want to fight it. It's kind of annoying to fight, so let's just skip that boss.
What do I even do?
If you ride your horse, you could take that wind funnel up to the top, or there's a ladder next to you.
Because, like... Yeah, keep in mind that the advice that I have already bestowed upon you was stuff that I said to other guys who complained directly to me about being single, and guess what they had? They were fucking hairy, okay? And I tell them that shit. Who wants to be fucking a soy jack, you know? Do you want to fuck a soy jack? Anybody? Exactly. So yeah, don't be a soy jack and then complain about it. Ah! Weasel!
I did. I fucking told you there was a boss up there that we want to avoid. I 100% said that. 100% I mentioned that. No cap.
And you're soy jacking right now. You said either take the horse or take the left.
Yeah, and then run past the boss.
It's kind of impossible. You are soy jacking so hard right now. Soy jacking.
My nose is short as hell. Well, like I said, like that's okay.
A small nose can be very, preferable.
That's fine. You can't control your nose unless you did like cosmetic surgery, but it's not a big deal. I'd say like when it comes to like working on yourself, always focus on the things that you can like work on yourself, right? Don't worry about cosmetic surgery. Worry about, getting in shape, losing weight, gaining muscle. A haircut it can take like, just a few minutes. Brush your teeth, shave,
Well, yeah,
wear
I do
deodorant,
haircuts.
basic
I
stuff.
cut his hair. And, obviously the nose isn't the biggest problem here. There's a lot of nice noses out there. And some people can create really good illusions around them with their haircuts and their shaving.
Yeah, so,
I was just going extra hardcore on Alex's nose. Yeah, you don't own me that Jack Krauser nose.
appreciate it. It does not project beyond my forehead. That does sound short. But again, not a big deal as long as you work on the other things. Perfect man is Greptile. Yes, that's right. No, Ryan Gosling. If I could get a little closer to him.
Okay, how do I get past this spot?
I would ride a horse, personally.
Like, I'm about to re-grab my runes up there.
So you asked me a question and I answered it. And if you ignore it, it's on you.
But I need a pinpoint on where to run toward.
When you get through the arena, run to the right, because there's like a sort of like a rocky outcropping that you should run and jump across.
We rarely receive visit. Fascinating. So, about the burden of
And
if you
the
have,
souls are right
rise with
there.
us. Your decision is now you belong to the drawing room lies. I am Tanith. The drawing room. Use the key.
I can't see anything.
The drawing room is use the key.
Is it this thing?
Yes.
Do I have to go here?
Yes.
Is this where I have to jump?
Yes. Be best if you had a horse to jump that with, though.
Do I jump this way?
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, what? No! You fucking lied to me. You fucking lied to me.
That's where you have to go.
Why did you lie to me? I fell to my death.
I also told you
You also trolled
to
me.
use a horse.
You trolled me 100 times in this
Use
game
the key.
already, and I'm tired of that shit, so fuck off with it. You stop trolling me. You're being a toxic male. Toxic woman.
I don't care what I get as long as you like food and me. I mean, if you don't have a boyfriend already, there's something more that you're not, talking about. You're clearly discriminating if you don't like. So, the point you're making is that you want a boyfriend that likes you and food. Everyone likes food. There's not a single person that does not like food. Now, I think I've said before that, like, I don't consider food, like, a hobby. Like, I'm not a foodie. I don't really get, like, obsessive about food or anything. Or, like, I'm not, like, interested in food. But, like, I will eat, and I can say I like this meal, I like that meal. I like the taste of that, I like the taste of this. Like, that's kind of, you know, like, everyone likes food, you know? But yeah, like, if you can't say, like, there are only two things that you want in a significant other, because then you would have a significant other at that point. Because if it's just two things, like, that's, you know what you want, so it's very easy to find that, right?
Hello again.
Okay, I think
But if
I
you-
got it.
Shades I am under lead. Brave Tarn under lead.
My runes were completely on the very edge of that rock.
You. What in heaven's in a volcano? I hope you under. Well, I thought you were perhaps playing that, but no, did the path before you consider.
Yeah. But you can't like food more than
This
me.
before you can.
That sounds like gatekeeping.
This blast before you can. This before you can.
Okay, I think I actually surpassed it there.
Shelly says I'm eating in case you see me AFK. Yeah, alright, you want to head for that manor over there. Why would you hate Zelensky? I mean,
Wait, before you say anything, you said go for that manor?
this way, there's a door.
Yeah, yes, so down this sort of thing.
Yeah.
There, I'm sort of sliding down. Okay, there we go.
I think you should see a door. Yeah, the entrance there.
Oh, there's a big motherfucker in the way.
I would just run past him. Why would you hate Zelensky? Well, for one, my GF is Russian, and for two, I think he's kind of irresponsible. Like, there's this quote from Game of Thrones that's kind of relevant. I forget the context, but I think there was a scene where there's a character talking to the character Littlefinger, Lord Baelish, and they said to him, or they said about him, that he would burn down the whole kingdom to be king of the ashes. And I think the same as Zelensky. I never knew this area existed. This is a side area. Mount Gelmir and Volcano
I guess
Manor.
someone doesn't know that Zelensky's wife spent $100,000 for bullshit for herself.
Yeah, apparently, because, like, you know, the West has been sending, like, billions of dollars to Ukraine. And then, I think earlier this year, Zelensky's wife was, like, in Paris, and she spent, like thousands of dollars on stuff when she was on holiday, which is, like, why does she have so much money to spend right now? Where is that coming from? And is that really appropriate when Ukrainians are dying by, like, the thousands almost every day?
Yes, don't dare try that argument with me. Are these people hostile?
No, they're good. Alright, go away, you giant ant. I think there is a thing right here. What were you guys saying? What were you guys saying? I'm curious to see what G's advice is for women. I only have one piece of advice for women. Don't be a land whale. Stop trolling G. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't what? No, they don't like food? What was the point that I said about you? There's men out there that just eat meat and cheese. Is that the carnivore diet? Because I've heard of the carnivore diet where I've heard of the carnivore diet where people, like, just eat meat, supposedly. And I think I heard that Jordan Peterson... What?
I got like a perfect view of my character's face.
Very pretty.
So should I do in this volcano, man?
Alright, so you talked to the lady there?
Yeah.
She gave you a key.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go down the hall and open a door.
I just opened a door. So this one that has some stuff in
I mean, I guess you can talk to those characters for a minute. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I heard about the carnivore diet, and I think Jordan Peterson tried it for a bit, and he got scurvy because he was just eating meat and like not, you know, any fruits or vegetables. So there's the carnivore diet for you, but just meat. You said there are men who just eat meat and cheese. Like, meat and cheese are the best foods, arguably. There's no food better than meat and cheese. Like, I mean, like, you want to say fruits and vegetables are better than meat and cheese? No way.
As much as I love bacon, I still gotta have my salads.
Oh! Fucking missed him. Oh! Come on, man. Oh, you fucking blood! Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave him alone. This is his little basement here. Oh, what's this? He's not gonna follow me in here. Oh, it's the right way to go, even. Huh. Bunch of snake snails in here. Do they shoot anything? Oh, yes, they do.
Damn. This room is really creating the perfect shots of my character's face.
She's taking pictures of her attractive character she's made.
She opened up the door just now. Oh no, it's the same one. It goes in the same room. But while the character is opening the doors, I go like right inside her skull. It's funny.
Alright. Volcano Manor. What did I miss in the chat? It's been there to just eat meat and cheese. If I was inclined to being with someone, they would definitely have to be a gamer like me, never making that mistake again.
Heyo.
Chili, your GF doesn't like the games, huh? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, sometimes I look at my parents and I'm like, wow, they're so different. I don't know how they got together. And, you know, today, we're kind of spoiled by today's standards with being able to find, well, I mean, to a degree. I was going to say we're spoiled with all the options we have today for meeting a significant other. But there are huge amounts of single people in our society today. Like, there are more single people in our society right now than there ever has been. So, yeah, my point is kind of mute, I guess. Moot? My point is moot? What's the proper phrase? Mute or moot? Anyway. The fact that there's more single people right now than ever, doesn't actually... Because I would think, because of the internet, you can meet anyone, even nearby to you, that has, like, similar interests to you, or similar hobbies. That should be pretty easy to do. I don't know how people can't get a relationship, you know, with that. I mean, assuming at the very least, like, you are a kind, respectable person who is considerate of others.
I'm being molested harsh.
Oh yeah, she's fighting the invader on the top floor. She's got a weapon that we call the pizza cutter. From Bloodborne. Yeah, so assuming you're like a kind, respectable person, and you have put effort into your appearance to at least look, you know, passable, acceptable by, you know, sort of modern beauty standards, right? Which we discussed earlier. Then there's probably no reason why you can't find someone that could like you back, or that you would like, assuming they do the same thing, right? Because like there are beautiful people out there that are horrible people as well, right? They look, you know, gorgeous or very pretty, but like they're mean and just terrible people, and you know, not considerate, not understanding, not empathetic.
Ray just killed me.
You don't have to fight that person.
Don't have to fight.
You don't have to fight them.
More like, so I just have to not accidentally graze whatever summon section.
Yeah, top floor there. You just have to go down the hall. Do you want me to show you where to go?
Just give me a sec. I need to get my.
Okay.
But
So
yeah, appearance-wise, make sure you don't look like a fucking crackhead or hairy motherfucker.
So I can kind of agree in the sense that like if you're looking for a relationship with someone, and like one of your parameters is to find someone with the same interests or hobbies as you, which is that's a big priority for me, is to find someone that likes the same stuff that I like. Doesn't have to be like the exact, like I'd look for someone that likes sci-fi movies rather than someone that specifically likes Star Wars, right? Yeah, if you can kind of like take a step back in your interests and like something kind of like more generally, like instead of like you're like, I like anime, I really like Dragon Ball Z, but if like I can find someone else that likes anime, you know, that's good. Like so similarly, if I guess, I mean we already like a lot of the same stuff, but like to use this example, if you're someone that wants to meet someone that likes food, like maybe, you know, like you want to eat the same kinds of food, maybe at least. So like if you're vegan, meet someone who's vegan. If you're not vegan, meet someone who's not vegan or something. What? Oh, where to go?
Wait. Like, for example, if you want a bitch who likes sci-fi movies but not exactly Star Wars, for example, I like The Thing, and he likes The Thing.
Alright, well that wasn't the point I was quite
Well,
trying
I'm just
to make.
giving you an example of something that goes into genres of movies, if that's what you care about. Right? Well, more like he actually introduced me to The Thing, and I became kind of a cult follower of it.
Uh-huh.
So it really is a jack of all trades.
Right. So fighting over land is morally wrong. Why don't you ask the Native Americans?
Oh, come on, we respect all indigenous
Did you want me to show you where to go?
Well, yeah, and just so you know, we respect indigenous people everywhere, okay? Please.
Yeah, unless you're European, because Europeans do not have the right to their own land. I think I've seen someone make that claim somewhere on Twitter or something. There's a quote in Breaking Bad that applies. It goes, "Jesse, we have to cook, Jesse." Applies to your interest in meeting people that like food. Yeah, I guess. They're not fighting over land, it's politics. Zelensky can suck my BBC. Vlad has 40 mansions, the Russian president. Well, in Russia, it's an autocracy. It's kind of different. Like, you know, Joe Biden owns like a private island and probably he owns a bunch of properties as well. Like what's your point?
Come on, Sasha Chan. Help me find the
All right. You go down the hall, first door on the right. And then in the back, okay, see those messages on the ground there? Read those.
Try rolling secret.
You just walked into that wall. She walked into the fucking secret wall without rolling or anything. She just walked into it.
They told me
All right.
to.
It'd be best if you had like
there's
a
a
torch. But you'll find your way in there. The Russian president. Vlad has 40 mentions. Has 40 mentions. That is to say, the Russian Vlad, not the Ukrainian Vlad. Yeah. So I think it's so funny. You've got Vladimir Putin and Volodymyr Zelensky. It's so funny that one is named Vladimir and the other is Volodymyr. I saw someone say that's some Luigi and Waluigi tier bullshit. That's pretty funny, I think. And he's an asshole, but Zelensky pretends to be a good boy. Yeah, I guess that's kind of... Well... I mean, it depends on your perspective, because the Russian people love Putin. That's kind of the difference. Because everyone in the West hates Putin, but everyone in Russia actually likes him. So there's kind of a difference. Whereas Zelensky, everyone in the West likes him because he's touted as being like this hero of the people or whatever. But I think in Ukraine, they're kind of like, we got to get out of this. we need him gone. I mean, I don't know if you've seen, they've been like snatching young men off the streets in like Kyiv and stuff. And I've seen video of Ukrainian mothers shouting at the, in the Ukrainian capital, they're shouting like, shame on you at Zelensky for like stealing their sons and basically sending them into the, as several military analysts I've been watching videos about have been saying, the meat grinder. They're just being sent, they're being sent to the front line because they just need bodies, effectively. And they're not, you know, newsflash, they're not gonna win against Russia. Like, Russia has, like, several times their population size. It's just not gonna happen. I mean, okay, Russia lost in Afghanistan, but that was, you know, a bit farther away, like, logistically, it was going to be more difficult to fight a war there. Like, plus the terrain is fairly mountainous. And, like, you know, as well, like, with the Ukraine invasion, like, that was supposed to be an easy invasion, because it was right on the border of Russia, plus, you know, Belarus they came from as well. It's right on the border, and the land that they were, like, invading into was fairly flat land, right? So the invasion was supposed to be easy, but, you know, they got beaten back pretty well. But the West has been arming Ukraine since 2014. They've been preparing for this. And, you know, they've kind of been being a bit sneaky about it. Like, you know, Putin and Russia have been like, hey, NATO, stop, you know, threatening us. You know, stop putting all these weapons, like, right, you know, next to us. We don't appreciate it. And NATO and Ukraine are like, nah, don't worry about it. We'll just keep threatening you. And so Russia was like, all right, we've had enough of this. I think I mentioned this the other day, but Putin is actually a moderate. His generals, a lot of his, like, higher up generals, they want to, like, end the war fast. Like, they're getting sick of, like, the just kind of, like, sitting and waiting tactic that they've been employing for the last half a year. But Putin doesn't want to provoke NATO too much, so he's like, no, we gotta take our time. Most likely, now Russia's just gonna wait for the next US presidential election, because there'll be kind of a bit of a shift. There'll be kind of a shift in, you know, the political regime in the US. That'll kind of give Russia an opening to make a move. Additionally, I've heard by like August or September 2024 anyway, Ukraine will be out of everything. Like, the US only has so many munitions to send to Ukraine in the first place, and they're running out. I saw a military analyst talking about this the other day. Like, even Joe Biden, like, he said this on TV. He said this in an interview. I think he was like, I mean, like, he said it publicly, but he was like, it was like, he was like walking out the door, and like some reporter asked him, like, why are you sending cluster missiles to Ukraine? Because, like, cluster missiles have been kind of, like, negatively kind of been discussed amongst Western nations, because, like, they're very destructive, and, like, a lot of the munitions don't even actually explode on impact, so they kind of, like, embed themselves in the dirt, and they stay there until, like, you know, some kid finds them years later. So generally in the West, we don't want to use cluster munitions if we can help it. But you know, the U.S. is running out of munitions to send to Ukraine, so they're sending over cluster missiles now. And a reporter asked Joe Biden, like, you know, why send cluster missiles now? Why not closer to the beginning of the war or whatever? And Biden said, we're running out of ammunition. And it's true. Like, I saw some reporters talking about, like, how, like, we're not stocking up on ammunition and munitions generally, like, as much as we should be right now. And we're running low. We, as in the West, as in America mainly. I'm Canadian. But the reporter from the U.S. was saying, oh, yeah, we are not making enough munitions. We should shift to, like, wartime munitions making.
Hey, Sash, I found
Yes.
a new
Oh, good. Yeah, that's where we should be.
Exits outside to this
Yes.
house.
All right, Chili. I don't know if all my ranting, if you're ready. I think I mentioned this the other day, but I heard that Russia is shelling Ukraine with something like 60,000 shells. Like, it was either a day or a month. It was pretty high. And 60,000, I mentioned this the other day, but 60,000 shells is more than the U.S. used in the entirety of the Gulf War.
Where am I to see you?
Outside the door. Use your, oh, wait. Go back and rest, because you gotta heal up.
Do I have to take a piss?
Russia is producing munitions at, like, wartime pacing right now, by the way. I think I heard the U.S. is, like, producing, like something like 80, 90 something thousand shells a year at this rate, but Russia is producing like 3 million shells a year. Russia as well is in a very good position. I mean, like, technologically they're behind. People are saying that Russia's military is second rate, which I can kind of see, you know, I can see that as well, but Russia is getting very good experience. They're getting very good modern warfare battlefield experience right now, like it or not. So if there was another conflict with Russia in the next 10 years...
Why does he have to have a voice so gnarly? He said, you're beautiful. Now where are you going? You're going all the way down there.
Giant snake men.
I see something. That looks like a salamander, or...
It looks more like a salamander than a snake, you're right.
Looks like something I should kill in Outlast too.
You can't kill anything in Outlast.
What?
You can't kill anything in Outlast.
I know, but if I could, that's what I would see.
Ah, poison.
Unless it's a scripted thing, you know. Oh no, poison! Someone's shitting poison on me.
Oh, Chili fell.
Hey, dude.
Oh, snake!
You're supposed to be the strong man.
Oh, Chili's fighting something. Where is he? Gotta help him. He's fighting dogs, probably.
What a freaky face this thing has. Yeah.
Oh, it's an omen killer. Yeah, you fuck. And the U.S. will be in an even worse position if China invades Taiwan in the next 3-5 years. Because, like, we've given the West and America have given so many of their munitions to Ukraine, so they're effectively out of stock on a lot of things. Or very low stock. Just fell from up there. If you could just safely jump down from a roof.
Motherfuckers keep shooting poison bombs at me.
Well, it's a good thing you are an archer.
Okay, I see some blue stains.
He's just as shitty. It takes
Okay,
two
yeah,
to make a
okay,
war.
Okay, I see it.
Yes.
Let me just heal this shit. Because I remember crafting some of these.
Yeah, maybe we can avoid that thing.
Did I just lure that here?
It's fine.
Yeah, clearly it was my fault.
Here, come on, follow us. Let's just get away from it. What do you cut? You should follow me and Chili. If me and Chili are doing something, you should do what we do.
That's because just in every other game ever, I just fight what I fucking see.
Well, this is Dark Souls
Come on,
Elden
Chili
Ring.
is blocking my way. He wants me to get fucked up. A thing. There's monsters in here.
Yeah, we shouldn't be helping. Oh, wait. Oh, open this door over here. We shouldn't be helping. Yeah, I think it's actually very irresponsible of the US to be provoking Russia and, like, supporting Ukraine in the war as long as they have been. Like, the US should be sort of helping with peace talks.
Are you fighting?
No, over here. So, like, Russia and Ukraine have been in a stalemate for the past year. And just more and more people are dying every day. Like, the land isn't worth the lives that are being lost. So I think it's irresponsible of the US to keep sending, military aid and to keep kind of encouraging the fighting. I think the US should be, like, trying to broker peace talks and deals and try and get the war done with as soon as possible. Because there's no way, for both sides, like, Russia at this point is probably not going to take Kyiv, and Ukraine is not going to take Crimea. So, like, it's basically just going to be like both sides are going to have to concede to something. Oh, okay. Snake just walks past Chili to get in here. Where this guy came from. Okay, so I'm down. If you just eat meat for a year, you die. Yeah, I mean, humans are naturally omnivorous. Where'd Chili go? Oh, there he is. I don't think you can open that door. Or can you? Maybe not. Oh wait, Chili's beckoning. What does he want? I don't think you can open the door from this side. I think you have to go around. Can you open the door? Can you open the door? Gotta be specific. Oh, you can! Alright. Yeah, humans are natural omnivores, so you can't just eat all meat, and I recommend against eating all vegetables and fruit either. Like, milk and cheese are kind of subjective, because that's a sort of... I mean, like, people say, like, oh, humans only should be eating milk or consuming milk when they're, like, a baby, right? So, like, milk and cheese are, like, a bit more unnatural to eat, but like, fruits and vegetables and meat, like everyone should be eating. I do not agree with vegan diets. I don't think that they are the healthiest option. I like this guy. What?
You want me to finish all the Deus Ex games?
Why? Because my character's name is Deus Lex. I told you that the phrase Deus Ex Machina is older than. It's I believe the.
Hey, Chungus.
I believe the phrase Deus Ex Machina is actually from like. It's from like ancient Roman plays and things. The phrase Deus Ex Machina referred to in these old plays.
Are you trying to get my character to squat so you can look at my ass?
I think he's saying just wait there. This guy was like a full boss.
That sounds like a badass item to get.
Yeah, you can exchange dragon hearts for powerful spells that are dragon based. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the phrase Deus Ex Machina originates from ancient Roman plays, in which the phrase Deus Ex Machina means ghost in the machine, and.
Ghost in the shell.
Oh no, sorry. It means God in the machine,
Host in the
not ghost.
cell?
I was thinking of Ghost in the Shell.
Don't you mean host in the cell?
No. Deus Ex
fuck
Machina.
I actually got in there.
Deus Ex Machina means God in the machine. All right, don't fall out. We're almost at the end.
Taking baby steps. Ah!
Jeez, you're really taking risks here, you.
And I'm actually doing pretty well at it. Ah!
All right, let's just wait a second. Wait for Chili to follow us. Or yeah, here he comes. There's a tough-looking guy at the top of the stairs. So Deus Ex Machina means God in the machine, and what it means is at the end of Roman plays. At the end of Roman plays, in ancient Roman plays, like the characters would get into like predicaments, and they would mess everything up for themselves. And at the end of the play, like a god would come down from heaven or from the Mount Olympus or whatever, and the god would like fix everything and put everything back to normal. That's what that refers to. Like basically, it's some plot device in which here, wait. Use this thing. 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 Bro, like 2 brain cells on this girl. This is how I get girlfriends when I have 2 brain cells.
What? Don't be a fucking cuck. I'm gonna cuck the fuck out of you if you're gonna rape.
It should also be noted that divorce rates are something like 90% higher in college-educated women. Let that sink in. Yeah, so there's a little storytelling lesson for you. So I like the phrase Deus Ex Machina because my name is Alexander. So Lex. So Deus Lex. That's where I get the name. I also named my last Fallout character Lex Machina. I'm very creative. So Chili killed himself, so that's epic.
I don't know why he did that.
We have to go back over this way. This just unlocked like a shortcut to the beginning, basically. So we'll revive him.
Was he trying to troll me to make me jump because you said I should follow you too?
I'm glad you didn't, because if you did, we'd have to run through the whole thing again.
Well,
So
I felt sus about it.
you should
Go
probably.
look at the summon sign.
Yeah, there you go. The men down here rarely eat vegetables. They rarely eat their veggies. Well, they ain't too smart, bro. I could go for a fucking fat steak right about now. I'm pretty fucking hungry. It's 10 p.m. Man, I'm so fucking hungry. Okay, after we're done with Volcano Manor, I think we'll quit for today. But we still have to do this boss plus the big boss after it. But I gotta get through this myself. Wait, where'd you go? Get back over here. Gotta tell them men to eat their vegetables. It's worse if you don't regularly consume glucose. Your body stops being able to process it. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Last week, Russia fired missiles at civilian targets in Odessa as revenge for crippling their Crimean bridge. Yeah, I mean, Ukraine has been firing at civilian targets since 2014 in the Donbass, but
Yeah,
okay.
So why the fuck should we feel like they're such victims?
Well, alright, listen, there's war crimes on both sides. We can admit that.
How come you can't go in?
This is a boss room.
I can just slide right in.
You gotta activate the boss fight first, before we can come. Yeah, there's war crimes on both sides.
Okay, because I can. And he's fat. He's really fat.
He is fast for a tubby fella.
I am so welcome. You know that.
Oh, really?
I literally just clicked the fuel button and he's like, no, fuck you, bitch, I'll last a while.
Alright, well, luckily we got that shortcut, so we're pretty close.
Never thought the bookworm would notice me up here.
Alright, I put my finger down. Is it's killing civilians? I think Putin is better at it. If it is it's killing civilians, I think Putin is better at it. Well, I mean, Russia has a bit of an edge when it comes to the war crimes in this situation because the fighting is happening in Ukraine, right? Ukraine fired supposedly a few drones at Moscow, but that's kind of the extent of what they've been doing. Granted that, again, in the Donbass region, and also Crimea with cutting off the water supply there. But with the targeting of civilians in the Donbass, like, the people there in eastern Ukraine consider themselves more ethnically Russian anyway. I forget what point I was trying to make. But yeah, like, Russians have the opportunity to commit more war crimes because the fighting is going on in Ukraine. So, I'm not saying that's... Obviously, that's a bad thing, right? What?
I don't see anything.
Outside the door? Where are you?
I'm at this grace.
Go outside the door? Yeah, I put my finger outside the door. Make sure you use your gold goo. I know a Russian, and he says he is very disappointed in the Ukrainian war. Well, yeah, generally... I mean, yeah, Russians have been protesting the war as well, but Ukrainians have been protesting their side in it as well. And, I mean, if you look at really most wars over the past 50 years, they've all had protests, right? U.S. citizens have been protesting, you know, we're protesting about Vietnam. I'm sure people were protesting about Iraq. And Afghanistan, I'm sure, so...
I don't see any signs.
Did you use your gold goo?
Yeah,
Outside the door. Where are you?
So
Oh, you're there! Oh, can you go back, fast travel to the other, you want to fast travel to Prison Town Church? Yeah, Prison Town Church. Forgot where you were. Sign is still down. Why stop with Native Americans? Vikings were here before. The point that I was making was that, like, you know, the land was stolen from the Native Americans. So there was the fighting, but, like, Native American morality or philosophy is like, oh, how can you own the land? How can you own the animals and the sky and the trees? No one can own this. Or something. So like in the eyes of Native Americans, like owning land or fighting over the ownership of land doesn't make sense. Yet, you know, the dirty damn colonizers killed all the natives and took their land. So, I forget what point I was trying to make. Who cares if it's a losing game? If you only fight wars, you're going to win. You're kind of a coward. But
It's not a coward. It's being smart, like Sun Tzu said.
yeah, Sun Tzu, who wrote The Art of War, which, by the way, The Art of War, I haven't read The Art of War, I just know the main points. So The Art of War has very, very basic military strategy in it. One such point that Sun Tzu wrote in The Art of War was only fight battles you know you're going to win. That was written by Sun motherfucking Tzu in a famous fucking military tactics book called The Art of War that everyone likes to quote. That is a real fucking... That's a paraphrase, but it's basically exactly from the book, alright? Only fight battles you know you can win. It makes sense. It's a coward's move. It's the smart thing to do. Granted that, like, you know, sometimes it's more than winning and losing, because, like, Ukraine cannot fully win the war that they're in. But, like, they can, at the very least, kind of give Russia a black eye and make them regret a lot of their actions. And it's worked. It's worked very well for them. They've beaten back Russia. You know, they've kind of embarrassed their military. So it's, you know, as a military objective, at least for the United States and the West, that's been pretty effective.
That's another achievement, apparently.
Yeesh. Alright, so now...
No, if you're gonna grind on me, you're not gonna dress as the Glub Glub Gangalab, you fuck.
Alright,
If
now...
you're gonna grind on me, you're gonna dress as a hot motherfucker.
Now
So-
we gotta do the same for me.
So, you will respect me by not doing that. You will respect me by grinding on me as a hot guy. And give me a sec, because I need to take a minute to go to the bathroom.
Well, here,
What
can you...
should I do?
Activate that, and then fast travel back to the previous one, and then put your finger down. I can at least summon you.
So, just finger this grace.
And then fast travel back to the previous one.
I can't finger.
No. Fast travel back to the previous one. I think that one? Prison something church? Yeah. And then put your finger down there, and then I'll summon you, and then you can go to the bathroom.
So, if you want to grind on my character, you have to be hot, okay? That's very fair.
Okay.
That's a very fair thing, so I don't go like...
Alright, use your finger out there.
I've had enough harassment in my messages already, okay?
Okay, you can go to the
Okay,
bathroom.
just give me 1 minute.
Yep. You may go tinkle. What are you guys saying? I missed the chat. What were you guys saying? Ukraine gave Russia all of their nukes. It's true. If Ukraine did not give up their nukes to Russia, they would not have been invaded. Nukes are... The whole point of nukes is deterrence. So, you know, that was not a great move. I also want to point out that this has happened a couple other times in history. You know, recent history. Iraq had a nuclear weapons program under Saddam Hussein. And I think Iraq probably got sanctioned or something, and... you know, the West told, or the U.S. said, hey, don't be having nuclear weapons. We don't trust you. And Iraq was like, okay, we'll give up the nukes. So Iraq gave up the nukes, and what happened? They got invaded. Libya as well. Libya had a nuclear weapons program. They agreed to give it up, and then they were invaded by NATO in the 2010s. So, yeah. Don't give up your nukes. So this is why North Korea probably will never give up their nukes. Because they know... They've seen examples of what happens when countries give up their nukes. Additionally, I want to point out that,
I would really like it if people were less political on this.
Bro, I like to talk politics. You see me watching all those videos all the time.
Well, it doesn't help if you want to involve me. You know it's complicated for me considering what
If
I
you-
am. You know what I am?
You are? Oh. What? A girl? You can't talk about politics?
A Russian!
You can talk about politics if you're Russian.
Yeah, but I don't want to... come on, people are gonna fucking go to me and send me more pornographic gifts and dick pics. It's not funny.
It's not relevant. But
People
okay.
do that shit.
It's not
okay?
because you're Russian.
It's because I'm female.
They call you a filthy commie because you're Russian.
Well, yeah, they did. Literally, on my Steam account, I've had people comment down on my profile, you filthy commie, you know what you did. It's not really funny, okay?
Go to Gulag.
Fuck off. Okay, I'm summoned here. Now if you're gonna be a nice boy and not fuck me in the A with your politics, fuck off. So, what are your words?
What? No, I want to keep talking about politics. It's my stream, and I'll talk about politics if I want.
So I can quit.
No.
Then what am I to do here as I am summoned?
You can catch up to us, or just give us a minute for us to loop around back to you. Yeah, I guess we're a little far.
I was busy taking a piss, and you were like, fuck you, female whore. I am gonna talk politics and not take consideration in where you are in the game.
We'll be right back at you in a second, so don't worry about it. Chili, let's not worry about fighting that dragon. I don't need that dragon heart. Don't worry about it.
You're like, fuck you, female whore.
That's exactly what I said. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so I wanted to say with the Ukraine-Russia nuke situation. So when the Soviet Union dissolved in the early 90s, and Ukraine was given, they were allowed to sort of form a, an autonomous new, nation. The Soviet Union left thousands of nukes in Ukraine. And so then Russia was like, hey, can we have those nukes back? And Ukraine was like, okay, we'll give you the nukes back if you promise to always respect our borders and respect that we are a sovereign nation. And Russia was like, okay, we promise. Ukraine didn't know that they had their fingers crossed behind their back. Yeah, so they gave up their nukes to Russia. Russia invaded. Oopsie. Let that be a lesson to every other nuclear-armed nation. Alright, you can catch up to us now.
Something happened. Where are you?
I'm on that bridge that was the shortcut. Alright, let's go fight that boss. Put sign down, G. We fighting New Game 4 boss. Nah, come on, man. Oh, I see what you mean. You haven't... So, Chili, you haven't gone past this point in your game, is what you're saying? So we need to help you fight this boss? I mean, this boss isn't too hard. We can probably handle it. Ah, come on. It was just like a little short. I want to use my ability on this guy. Well, I did it. Let's go. Oh! He double inflated! This motherfucker! Stop it! Oh my god! He fucking rolled around 5 times! Whoa! Again? This fucking guy inflating and shit. Knock it off. God damn. Freaking me out over here. Jesus Christ. He scared me. Fucking, I can't handle fat people. I can't do it.
They're kind of all over the place, aren't they?
Alright, we gotta help Chili fight this boss now, apparently. Because he...
If I even picked up that thing in the middle and just saw
it's probably nothing important. Alright, I'm gonna go back and put my sign down for Chili. I'm sure he's probably run through this town already and activated the shortcut, because that's easy to do, I'm sure. Alright, finger down. Hopefully you can summon us. It's kind of fucking stupid we have anti-war Republicans. Oh yeah! You're right! I remember hearing about that recently. Traditionally, Democrats have been anti-war, and Republicans have been always pro-war, right? But recently, it's completely shifted. Joe Biden has always been pro-war. They call him a warmonger. I forgot about that. Yeah, and now Republicans are like, listen, we should probably be focusing on issues within our own country. Again, I'm Canadian, I didn't really have a stake in this. But Democrats are like, no, we gotta fucking fight them everywhere. We gotta fucking fight them. It's kind of strange. Damn it. Seems strange. New Game 4 kicking my ass a month. I said I was only 266 because I should be higher at New Game Plus 4. Gotcha. Maybe Putin will concede when he has to struggle with a strong war. I mean, I mean, at this point, like, the idea is that Putin is in way too deep with this war. Like, he can't give it up at this point. Like, it would make him look terrible. So he has to stick it out. And Zelensky has, publicly said, we are going to drive them all the way out of Crimea. So both sides are dug in pretty deep. Like, there's very kind of little they can do to sort of find an agreement or common ground between each other, because like they both are like kind of really at a point where they I don't know what I'm talking about. They just can't back down, both sides. But like if a third party came in, USA,
what the hell, your mod
Germany.
had me so distracted.
USA, Germany. Oh, you died. USA, Germany,
Your
France.
mod had me so distracted.
China even. Like,
Why did you have to mod that so much?
what mod?
I saw the freaking figure that you have up there on your screen.
Yeah?
Why the hell was that there? It had me all delirious.
Anyway, shit. Oh yeah, so like a third party at this point in the conflict has to come in and try to,
Please
help
stop
broker
talking
peace
politics
talks.
or I'm getting the fuck out.
It's likely going to be China. All right, let me continue. All right, okay. I've said a lot. I'd like to talk about this more, but out of respect for her, I'll try to like kind of not say any. I'll try to not give any more opinions about the conflict.
Because it's kind of bumming me out, and I want to just isolate myself upstairs.
I like my milk and cheese. Sorry. Yes, lactose tolerance for the win. Sign a bonfire or boss. Y'all helping me too? Yes, I already got shortcut. Viking be like, is it gold? On War by Karl Blasevitz said that war is like intercourse. Nations do it as a necessity. Intercourse as a necessity. Oh. Intercourse as a necessity. Nations do war like intercourse. What a weird saying. Nations do it as a necessity. So, Switzerland is like an incel? In that case. You also fight wars to force your will upon another nation. Yes. The US is a great example of that. Ukraine is Russia. Sorry, I gotta kind of brush past some of the, you know, Ukraine war stuff, you know, for the sake of present company. Kaiser Wilhelm sent a message to the Swiss asking them what they would do if they sent an army 3 times the size. The Swiss responded that they would each fire 3 shots and go home. Is that real? That sounds kind of funny. This is how you have war. I made fancy sandwiches. Ooh, fancy. How? Well, fancy in what way? What the fuck? They had nuclear projectiles? Yeah, they did. Although it never really belonged to them. Oh, what? This is a hard boss. This is new game +4, by the way. You guys got this. Oh, damn. Chili's like really on the ropes. Alright, I'll put my finger down again in case that goes south. While I try to catch up on the chat here. Yeah, they got a cool inheritance from the Soviet Union. Yeah, it didn't last too long, though. I just want the old people out of office. Yeah, honestly, I would also like to see... I don't think people above the average retirement age should be running the country. Again, I'm Canadian, don't have a stake in this. Our Prime Minister is young enough. As much as I might disagree with, you know, some of what he does. You know, so age isn't necessarily, you know, totally, entirely relevant.
Of course, the big chungus is gonna hit me.
They're still fighting the boss. But yeah, I totally agree. Like, you know, kind of like the 2 big candidates, I think, in the upcoming election are, I think, probably Trump and Biden. And they're both not great candidates. They're both like almost 80. I think that's not the best options, I think, for the country. Again, Canadian, not really my purview, but yeah. One of the presidential candidates, Nikki Haley, a Republican, I think, she said she wants there to be mental competency tests for, I think she said octogenarian, or like, you know, older or senior members of the government or Congress or whatever. And I fully agree, like, because there's definitely a few, you know, members of the, you know, kind of higher up in the government that like really seem too old for what they're doing. And I think that you really should pass like exams or tests. Like if you're above 70, you have to do like regular tests for your driver's license to make sure that you're capable of driving on the road. I don't think it should be any different for people running a country, right? That seems reasonable to me. So if someone is kind of old and they seem like they have dementia or something, at the very least, you know, give them like a mental exam. Make sure that they, even if they're old, if they are capable, then that should be fine, right? Just to correct you, it was a deal between Russia, the USA, and Ukraine. Oh, I would like to dig into this, but I can't talk too much more about this right now. The oldest one we have is 90 or 91. God damn, motherfucker Sonic. By the way, NATO has promised to not allow entry to their alliance. Form URSS. There it is. Apparently, okay, I want to say one more thing. Apparently, Russia asked for NATO membership in the 90s and they were denied. That's what I heard. So, you know, take of that what you will. Did they though? I like that idea. We have non-elected officials. You know, they're quite young. Non-elected officials. How does that work? Only 120,000 more to level up. Did you guys win?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. All right, next bonfire. All right, we've got one more big boss for today. Yeah. Cabinet members. As much as I kind of enjoy talking, I've been kind of getting gradually more into politics over the past few years, but I don't know that much, really. So take what I say with a big grain of salt, as they say, because I don't really fully know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Let me just, I'm just, like, grabbing, like, an item up here. Past the bonfire is a, little elevator, and there's a, switch next to it. Oh, you can just go all the way around. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna put my, summon sign down past the door. Oh, wait, nope, I can't do it here. Wait, where is this? This is the right way. It is. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I'll put my summon sign right here. Oh, it scared me. I didn't know what the fuck that was. Saw something jump at me. I was like, the fuck? Oh, you gotta go back to to the bonfire in the boss room that we just fought. Fast travel to the bonfire and the boss. Fast travel. Use your map. Zoom in. That one. Yes. How about this? What was your favorite part of the Barbie movie? Did you have a favorite scene? Or did you just like how attractive Ken was and he wasn't wearing a shirt for most of it?
It might as well have been Kume over the mate.
Yeah, here's the elevator. Go up that. Cooming over what?
Kume over Ryan's titties.
Yeah, can't talk about politics, but we can talk about hot Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, I prefer that because I really
'Cause you're a
need
girl.
my freaking mentality
'Cause you're a girl.
not to be depressed up into shoot yourself on the head mentality.
But Maria, don't you know, women could be construction workers and the president and doctors and all the other professions, and men just do
I'm trying
beach.
to fucking relax here. You don't want to fucking discuss shit with me. I could go back upstairs right now.
Alright, we just got one more boss for tonight. Let's deal with that. Did you go up that elevator?
A small one. Yeah.
There was like a balcony. Did you see it? Just a little lost.
Gambit, hold down. Because you have my fucking mind up my own asshole. I'm fucking delirious right now. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? You make me feel like a fucking dumb serpent.
That way. Back up the elevator, there's a switch on the side.
I did go up there originally, and then you
There's a
started-
balcony up there somewhere.
And then you started talking politics, so I felt delirious.
Well, I'll back off on the political discussion until I have a solo stream
Yeah,
on Monday.
come on. You don't have to depress me with your bullshit all the time.
I ingest a lot of black pills and red pills on a regular basis, and she doesn't like it.
Yeah, so please fuck off.
Okay, back on that balcony. Back on the balcony. There is like a lower area, I think down there. You should be able to jump safely to a spot down there. I've put my summon sign down there. And probably Chili as well.
Yeah, so all I ask of you, man, is to respect my fucking mind. I have other friends who do that shit, and if you can't do it, I'm going back upstairs.
Alright, like I said, I'll back off of the political talk.
Yeah, I don't need that garbage out of you, okay?
Alright.
Don't need to be choking people. Come the fuck on. You're such a disrespectful turd.
Slav GF saved my ass. Well, good to hear that she was instrumental to your victory. Glad we could help you. Now, don't expect us to maybe help you so much with this next boss.
I do not respect your current appearance. Why must you look like the bitch that caused so much misery?
You haven't even fought this boss yet.
I have not, but I've heard enough shit.
Melania? Wait, what's her fucking name? I keep forgetting.
Where the fuck did you go?
Yeah, there you go.
I am not fucking gay. You know that. I am into males who...
Why'd you say that?
Because he's dressed like a fucking lamb.
Can you not play with people who... Oh, we've got a invader. Can you not play with people who are unattractive? You gotta be so discriminatory.
Yes!
Okay, there's a shortcut around here. We were invaded. There is a shortcut somewhere nearby. I gotta remember where it is, though. Can you open this door?
Yeah, you filthy whoremonger.
There's a shortcut nearby. We gotta find it. I think. Yeah, here it is. Alright, let's take this shortcut before the invader catches up.
Yeah, that's what you get for dressing in drag, you slag. Is it so wrong that I want to reverse harem in this game with attractive men?
Oh, alright, we got the shortcut.
Is it
I forget how you get back up here.
Should I go here?
No, back up. I guess it's not so wrong necessarily. It's not necessarily a priority.
Sure, it's not a priority, but it's a preference. Right? Don't you, like, if you were doing this, wouldn't you prefer all your bitches to be hot-ass bitches?
It's a little sexist.
So I'm sexist. Okay, fine. But
We just watched a whole movie about sexism.
I know, right? But my point is, I don't prefer men who purposely make their characters unattractive just to be stupid.
Like legit.
I-
The Barbie movie was all about sexism. That was the whole theme of the movie.
So give me all the kids that I want to see. Come on, what's so wrong with pleasing me? In virtual reality.
Where's that invader? We gotta watch out, because there's an invader somewhere. And it'd be funny if he was behind this door. Because only you can open the doors. La, 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 la. Oh, I guess we should. Chili's fighting. Gotta watch your teammates' health. What the fuck is that?
That is a giant mushroom.
Where the hell is the guy who invaded us? I don't know what the hell happened to him. Alright, touch this.
The circle?
Yeah.
It's not.
It's it. Okay, use? Can you not use it?
I don't see anything.
Oh, maybe we can't use it while the invader. Oh, here he is! I was gonna say, we can't use it while he's here. He just shows up. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. Alright, I could probably run through this area myself.
Careful, he's trying some shock value.
You're shooting him with arrows very well. It interrupts him. I don't know how people do it having 3 square meals a day. I'm throw up. I mean, that's just the traditional meal structure in our Western
Motherfucker
society.
is really molesting me. He's motherfucking molesting me. Because he has nothing better to do, but
They're still fighting the
look
invader.
at his mother's ass.
It's a long fight.
Of course, this asshole heals.
Trying to see if I can kind of make it through quickly before they finish.
I'm sorry, I have to go all out on insulting invaders because they are the scum of the earth. Motherfucker is still trying to rape me, I tell you. Look at him, he's directly going after me. This piece of garbage. This piece of garbage who lives in his mother's basement just trying to fuck me up because he's a sad piece of shit who cannot live up to his own brother's luxury. Look at him.
Oh, is Chili dead?
Yeah, he is. Because this piece of garbage is going after me and he is the scum of the earth. He is just sucking down the fucking lint out of his mother's socks.
They lost.
What? What did you say?
I said they lost, like you and Chili.
Well, that's because the invader sucks the full-on, dirty-ass, bacteria-ridden lint out of his mother's socks.
I heard-
Because he is a filthy mongrel, lower than the scum of any water bears ever created.
Lower than the scum of what?
He is smaller than water bears, which are microscopic beings.
Okay.
You already know my opinion on invaders and how they are literally nothing but shit.
Ish.
You already know that. You already know that!
I do.
Now where the
Where?
fuck are my fucking souls? Because that piece of garbage thinks he could have some little fun.
Don't worry, Chili and I will get you back to that spot. I'm just trying to remember where the frick.
I'm sorry.
Oh, here it is.
I have to go 100% all out on invaders because they literally are scum of the earth. Worse than Hitler, worse than Satan.
Wait, where are you going?
There.
No, go back. We unlocked a shortcut for you. on the left side, there's a doorway. Yeah, alright, use your gold goo here.
Yeah, I like my nose fucking souls back. Because, boy, that motherfucker has not enough screwdrivers up his ass! Maybe he has a fucking adjustable wrench up in there and you just have to extend it until it reaches the point of his rectum where he fucking discharges!
She's getting really ragey. This is like the kind of rage you guys will never see me get.
I'm sorry, that's the kind of rage I show only invaders. Like, when we were playing together, I had the exact same shit going on.
You can summon somebody, I see.
Oh, what? Summon myself?
I didn't say put your finger down, it's use your gold goo. So you can summon Chili and I.
So yeah, that kind of rage is preserved specifically for these filthy, filthy invaders. True scum of the earth, really.
What are you guys saying?
They're just trying to rape me, that's all.
Electoral college members are questionable chief justices. I don't know about that. Ken was not attracted to me, but the other Ken was. The Asian one? Let me see if I can beat Rykard before y'all summon me, says Chili. Hit the switch here. Hit the switch here.
I have one thing to say to you invaders. Yourselves.
No. I typed Ken is and got removed, lol. My Ken is very, very big. What? You got removed from like the chat or something? Why? Ken is? Another classic invasion. Goddamn it, G. Why did you die so quickly? It's not my fault. They didn't do it on purpose. Blow up and I take poison damage. It's either 1 or 2 meals, or a meal and a snack. I've heard that you can put on more weight if you have fewer snacks during the day. Or sorry, if you have like fewer meals during the day, like because your body doesn't like process the food as efficiently if you just have like 2 larger meals during the day or something. So I've heard that actually the healthiest way to eat is to have like several small meals during the day. Or several small like servings or whatever. Instead of like a few large meals. Better to have many small servings or whatever. So I've heard. Or a meal and snack. I don't know. I can't see your souls, only you can see them.
I know, they're the way I'm facing, which is not towards there.
Well, go follow them. Maybe you'll find them.
Oh, they're right here.
Sheesh. Walked right by him. Whoa, gee, no. My breakfast is a cup of coffee and either a granola bar or a apple fritter. I have a protein smoothie every morning. It's got protein powder, banana, spinach, and milk every morning. It's great. So I don't know if that counts as a meal. Okay, where do I put sign? Coffee kind of counts. I don't know about that. I love kofefe. Because I'm not hungry at all. Guess I'm not hungry at all.
I'm in here.
You gotta activate the boss. Oh, I don't even have the weapon to fight this guy. Oops. I think I'm underprepared for this. Chili's prepared, though.
Okay, that has to do it.
There is a spear that you picked up. That's the best way to fight the boss. Chili's gonna demonstrate. Yeah, I'm not gonna be much help here. If you can switch to that spear, you should use it. I think it doesn't matter if you don't have the abilities to use it. Like, as long as you just use it, it's fine. Or if you don't have the skills, I mean, to use it. Chili, no. Give me your spear.
Go as far as you can, bro. It's less than half.
Chili's the only one really doing damage here. I don't have that spear yet. I'm trying to get the tail, maybe. Oh, I can get the tail. Look at that. I'm helping. How? Alright.
Face.
Very well. Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very gods.
He's got like AI generated hands. He's got like too many fingers. Alright, it's gonna go just terribly. Because only Chili can do damage. I mean, if you use that spear, you can do damage. But I don't have the spear yet. I'd be kind of amazed if we could beat this boss on our first try. No spear. Chili worked so hard.
Because I'm all out of my standard arrows. Again.
You can't use arrows on this boss. You gotta use that spear.
Kind of a shitty ass boss if you ask me.
Alright, I gotta run over there and get that spear.
I'm all out of standard arrows anyway.
As I said, you can't use arrows. You need to use the spear. I mean, hypothetically, you could potentially beat that boss with arrows. It's possible, but the spear is really what you should use. Need to get more arrows, but not for that boss fight. For that boss, you have to be. Well, maybe not a build, but for that build, you need to use a spear. It doesn't matter if you're built for it or not.
It's kind of unfair, don't you think?
It's a gimmick boss fight. In the Souls games, there's the occasional gimmicky boss fight where you need to do something unusual to beat the boss. And in this case, it's the spear.
Fair. So if someone just starts off with a spear build, they are golden. But if you don't, you are dead.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is even if you aren't built to use the spear, you can still use the spear. Do you know what I mean?
Still pretty.
You're built to use a bow, but you can still use a sword. You know what I mean?
Not pleasing.
Can I fast travel back? Oh, I can. I didn't start the boss fight. That's cool. And I got it right. Here. You need... Actually, it has no level requirements at all, the spear. It does not have strength requirement or dex requirement or anything. You can use it for any build, literally. I was a little bit surprised, but okay. I thought it would at least need like some sort of like strength requirement, but I guess not. All right, I'm putting my finger down so you can summon
Yeah, at
me.
least I purchased my arrows.
All right, go ahead.
What? At least I purchased my arrows.
Or not.
You didn't even give me the chance.
I said fine if you want to. What are you guys saying? You too flimsy. Yeah. I can't start my day until I drink my morning coffee. How are you gonna help if you don't have Serpent Hunter, G? I've got it now. And you've got to equip it too. That a potato lizard? It's exactly what it is. A potato lizard. I've never heard a more apt description of that monster. Don't sound too great. We kind of believe in you, Chi. Wow, you both are equally useless. Good job, Chili. I believe in Chili. No way, I got 2 huge weights on my ankles. Yes, me and her are the weights on your legs. You better help me, G, as we can stun lock it.
Talking like that, I'm not gonna play with you.
Okay, equip the spear.
I don't even know how to fucking use that shit.
I'll teach you.
What's the point of teaching me something that I won't use later?
You're being super negative. If you just keep an open mind, this will go easier.
And then when I do have an open mind, I get most for it.
Alright. Equipment. Yeah, select a slot. Scroll down until you see the spear. And then equip it. That one. No. Yes, the one that says Serpent Hunter. Yes. Now equip it. And use it in both hands. No. Oh, you're standing on a message, so you gotta back off. You gotta back off all the messages and bloodstains. There you go. Okay, now equip it in both hands. Equip it in both hands. You gotta hold triangle and press R1. There you go. So to use the ability, you press L2. I think the wind ability only works when you're inside the arena. So target lock onto the boss and then use L2 to hit it. Chili says, you better help me, G. We can stun lock it if the two of us do the L2 attack one after the other. Spear us your excuses, G. We expected them. That's good. I like that. That's clever. Follow Chili's lead. I got. Oh, I ran out of magic. I can't do the L2 stance anymore. Ran out of magic. They can do R1 on it. Alright, first phase down. You can skip this cutscene if you want. Not the skulls! Oh! Not the skulls! Oh my god, so many skulls! Oh my god, I almost died there. Whew. Is he doing the skulls again? Oh man.
Takes me down yet again because it's a shittily written enemy. And I am fucking bored of it.
I'm going to allocate charges into my flask a little differently. There we go. So I have more, what do you call it, special move. Alright. I have placed my finger.
Is this really worth all the bullshit? I might have really little stamina to make your craft dinner.
Yeah, it's a cool big boss.
You mean a shit boss? Just call it as it is. Because I need to fucking drown myself.
Now you remind me of you remind me of Barbie. Early in the movie, everything is perfect in her life, and then she's like, "Do you guys ever think about death?"
You're giving me reasons. My mentality right now is completely deteriorating up your asshole. And I feel like taking a fucking nap. You're not helping at all. This- Stop fucking mocking me if you want me to keep playing with you, because
I'm
I
not
could
mocking
just walk
you.
the fuck away.
What are you
okay?
talking about?
I could walk the fuck away and you
Why do you
just
say
whatever.
that I'm mocking you? Or we are mocking
With your jittering weapon.
you? It's just how me and Chili communicate. We're bros.
Well, I'm starting to feel very severely unwell.
Why he hates you so much. Yes, follow the leader.
What?
I'm just reading the chat.
Nothing to say. What did it say?
Why he hates you so much.
I would ask you to say.
Ah, come on.
What's my debtor mentality? I can't exactly go on.
I wonder how well this fight would go with the with the mimic tier. I put my finger down, by the way.
What's the point of trying again? You're just gonna die again.
We're plenty leveled to be able to take him. We almost got him that try a couple tries ago. For any video game, you just have to practice to be able to beat bosses.
You should just fuck off until you feel better, bitch. This ain't
Time to pop up rune arcs. Nah, we're both plenty leveled. We're both over level 100, which is easily like 20 or so levels above what we need to be for this area.
Well, you know, this enemy is pure, utter garbage. Taken out of the dev's assholes.
Save my magic flasks for the second phase. There we go. Easy first phase. There we go. See? Easy. Easy fight.
It was.
Oh, what was that? Looked like something exploded there. Alright, Chili, maybe just you and me can take this guy on for round 2. Yeah, I think she maybe has had enough for now.
Yeah, might as well be torture porn at the end.
Alright, you can finish up. That almost looked easy, Epic says. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, again, because it's sort of like a gimmick kind of style boss with, like, you have to use a special weapon for, like, there's not like a lot of skill involved. You just kind of have to get lucky that he doesn't like fight when you don't want him to, for example. Fourth time's the charm. Oh, come on. Didn't even hurt me that much. What? The Church of LA in Limgrave. Oh, I grabbed Johnny, I think. Oh, shit. First phase down. I'm expecting a first round dub. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, the fight's a little bit easier with fewer people as well, because the boss has lower health. And with a gimmick fight like this, that's even, like, easier. The skulls. Whatever you don't bring in those skulls. Alright. Easy dub. It also helps that we had like a little practice. Easy dub. No pressure. Should be easy, right? Way to go, boys. Hey, yes. We got the V. We got the dub. Let's go say victory. V. I forget. Did we see his head here yet? Maybe not. Alright, I think we'll probably wrap up here. I mean, it is kind of late as well. But yes, we beat Mount Gelmir in Volcano Manor. I forget what's over here. I forget if there's like any boss worth fighting there. I don't remember. But yeah, we beat Mount Gelmir today. So hey, we did it. Congratulations. So yeah, tomorrow we can go on to a new area as well. But yeah, all of that's all done, so we can relax now. But yeah, you should also look up where to buy other types of arrows, not just regular arrows. Now that you have like an infinite source of runes, you know, that bird, you can like keep sending off over that cliff to get all the runes you want. You can buy up, you know, stronger arrows. That's something you should look into. Oh yeah, nice. Got a good couple level ups there. Alright, I'm level 109. Not bad. Alright, GG too easy. Alright. Yeah, so we'll finish up here. So we'll continue on tomorrow. But yeah, thank you, Chili, for joining and helping out. And thank you, everyone else, for watching. I appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, we will continue this adventure. I think we'll probably be able to head to a new area. New for her, that is. You know, I've beaten this game a few times, but... Yes! I mean, me also for this new character, but, you know. Alright, so, yeah. We got some good progress done today. We beat some bosses. Had a good time. Alright, so, I'll see you boys... tomorrow. I'm thinking because we're gonna go see. We saw the Barbie movie today, so we're gonna see the Oppenheimer movie tomorrow. So I might be a little late, or we might be. It's possible we might be a little later to stream tomorrow, possibly because it's a longer movie, but we'll see. All right, see you boys next time.